Your number one station is Jesse Radio. We are live on TV. It's Jesse Radio, the gospel station in America. We are here to serve you, serve you, serve you, serve you better. Your number one platform, all your business and your commercials. We serve you better. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We serve you better. In the city. Your number one gospel station. We are here. We got too close to heaven. King Jesse Radio, you can't stop us now. King's Jesse Radio and TV. I beg what Nasi. Watch your dream some no. Oh, Bessani. I'm sorry, me pencil some will be a sympathy. Tani Ebeya, me sumatin sama kosua mama isu. Me di me fidi na kotu. King's Jesse Radio. Me padam senti, me di ato. King Jesse TV so. Ahona me munu seb. Asama ya kenyina ya no pari todo. Say ya politisa, ya to ya bo wasi chrecho unsemo pefe. Ni obanu humoding, ene ni odio mani sika grato bre. Seba omainum samsoa, ya kukom ya mi akorhwe de ekoso. Ni pasitemu, wa brabomu, ene ni eko, ni ebo. Awarisem, ajumasem, akwanya uba fasua ubediye. Anopa, drive time show, and the rain so you even drive. Now weekend digest so, yeah the bema every weekend. Say a bad nyamia samsua, ya tujuma diabidi, shamu didiye. Pasia da nyumurabia, sajuma diye, ya de shisha suo. Ya makwai wajuma diye nuso, adventure, you ready to comment. King's Jesse Radio and TV. We are here to serve you better. Together we can build. King's Jesse TV, King's Jesse Radio. King's Jesse Radio, King's Jesse TV. Yeah, mama trust you. Yeah, yabani yaba, enyumba, esempanya tinkapa. Yabani yaba, efutu, enina wani branchesem. Yabani yaba, empaipo, eradiasem. Yaminyu, yabani yaba, yabamamo, arabubusem, yasinsem. Yabani yaba, agukansie, we transport, life commentary. Yabani yaba, politics, emusem, eniahinsem. Yabani yaba, sabani atofama, yabani shafa, edi baba sham. Yabani yaba, yohamamu, egasinina. Yes, Jesse Radio, I know this. Jesse TV, we are live, live. We are live for good. Yes, Jesse Radio, yes, Jesse TV, we are live. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Yes, Jesse Radio, come and join us. Jesse TV, we are live, live. Everybody. Yes, Jesse Radio, tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend, we are live. Subscribe. Let's go. Abeku, mokwe.
Osoro kasa asase nyaso na enya nkrompon twedya mpɔkyerema odomankoma kyerema nya waso nkontam usi etumpan so obonya memrane afrefre ne sede nyankonoma afrefre nsu anopetutuo okesia tutukobo so nya nkrompon twedya tutukobo so awotutu edupɔnguo osrama ya wogu ekuro ogukura yede akobɔ na jeje otata onwanwani ei woni nyansaboafo wusum fidie yi mframa gyinamode bobo de nyankonton ya homa tiboa omantam afapon wa mantam owu ama mafi akodie opempam ko wopam ko ti akwakusibiri kwata ochirifanim kwa asumi mfa unimu nkodie akabrempon kwa brampani a wudi amantrenu wo frichi freche framre sechere buruku be potenti amansa nyina huru wani monyam onyansani a wowo asubontini mu mesa bosubura mu nyansapo a Lucifer ontumi tane ato ko asere obu akoni muro
Kings Jesse Radio
okutukuru dio gina mpodiodu kwa brampiesie okoji aman okasemri ojampanturudu odum janyamie osodumja opempam kon a meja mefra wo kantamanto kontonkurowi katawire katachie kantanka kantinka kokuroko kuntunkununku kunkunamwa kukurentumi kancherechere kantankenenchi sankenenchi krabehwe dompiafu nyankropo twedi ampom wo mere nyare dom twan kwotwan baje nkwa Yesu Kristo oja on samradie
Mesia me bofuno enne Mesia majinkwa Mesia wi papa mi mawunko sisa makoma mama kuma fofo enne Mesia me bofuno enne Mesia majinkwa Mesia wi eja mi mawunko Sisama kuma mami kuma fofro Papa mami nyo Mami akuma fofro Madana tina mabe Mami akuma fofro Akuma jiji fuya Mami akuma fofro Akuma fofro mami Aya sisama kuma Mami akuma fofro Aya mami akuma fofro Akuma fofro Minto akuma fofro nami
Esirane wana wakuma muti Sisa makoma dade mame akoma foforo na mia onipemu wana kumemuna irefasem ewodisem nyina friba onyakopon bakoma mutie mame na mame akoma foforo akoma foforo
Ebusiama me mamu nyina adwo mamu akwaba mamu achene aham famra King Jesse Radio Yeda yankropon ase bebre. Enanso yeda urade aye wahwe so abo ye ho band ya kwasa de yaba. Oh urade wa ye bidodo. This is the day indeed the Lord has made. Oh my God. Yeda nyame ase wate.
Mesia me bofuno.
Ebe.
Ene. Mesia majinkwa. Mesia wi. Papa me mauko. Sisa makoma mama koma fofo. Ene. Mesia me bofuno. Ene. Mesia majinkwa. Mesia wi. Eja me mauko. Sisa makoma mama koma fofo. Papa mami nyo. Akoma fofo. Wadada tina mabe.
And so let me welcome you on board once again. And that media bebre na koso. And this Yamanyokuno a year one more youth manifesto will launch here. And some who bebre in Yaman Penny Dada John Draban Mahama Akaye Yabesha Yansaka Brana Cobrate Viatikasia Obobo Yamu Sansu Anna Ghanaian National Alliance for Ekoye press conference. Nye kwe chire na panamu TV. Yabakosia de ne de chire. Na ya hwe say you. Won you ye you. And I say nay ye nay. Stay tuned. But in the meantime, Lams, a very good evening to you. Osea Kwame says, good evening, Abe. Makra Coach Fira Joe Arch Lieutenant. Miss Juan Producer Omega. Ohene Kofi Safo. Mama Rosemary Martin. Mama Babs. Mama Georgina. Always Royal Benadida and everyone. Portia says, good evening, everyone. Everybody say Yane Frank Adane Ebedin Komo. Everybody. But in the meantime, let me go straight to the point and speak to Abriwana Nakwabrate Viatikase. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam.
Enne, Messia me bofuno. Enne, Messia majinkwa. Messia wi, Papa me mauko.
Abrana na majo. Na etesai. About the other Roma. They are Chayan you. Na Equabrano here.
That's all I know. I'm young to degree.
Two Jan Hona Conquer.
Offer I demand the Bassadia. Bible crack. Obeja o yere ho na wo abusa na so akọ ya abusa.
Barbara nkase ubeja o yere ho na odo ho akọ nkra na mo ne nkra ya baako. Ka wano tum na me ye wrong quotation masa. Kotia Barbara.
O bazaba mu so beja o ma me no akọ ware na so abobo.
Nti akọ ware nkra weja kuabro no ho wan.
O fas me yere ni madwuma sisi madwuma na me yere. Eti e bla so na ese me ja me yere na me ba be ye dwuma.
God, sit wherever you are. Sit there. Don't come now. If you come now, you see some things you don't like. This Abrana now will cause trouble. So, Father, sit there. Don't come now. If you come now, it could be haram. Ayo. Abrana na uko nkran no. Sana nkrantia ansana ye uko pie NDC dwumedie nase.
Oh, fa me pese me frink a check akra almost best 5-6 years ni. Na ofa me bank client but ne kan wa we kan wa this year my bank can best 3. Na ofa udu Labilia camp ona on say enyantie se omu ye demolition exercise so hono matimi abie kwan nim ti ofa bia dia dance ye pepe se enkranda da na yedim na niema esesa fa no akwan ho akwan no egusu a mpanfo na hwese akwantempo kese N1 ne kwan hodo a from central region ebesna ko Greater Accra region of asa akwan no omu ye no 3 kam omu ye no kese pa se bia kam ya sabe tuna ko mam yensa etinya de aba ti no ngusu a omu clear site no udu Labia camp what you say so much kwan pa ba ba kaswa no won de omu nye ho ehwe o from ngusu mu sise kwan of bank kan sesa azem ba ha chekaka it works in kan sesa higher kama ofa
yo enkra kama wa hu
of somehow cancer come back hatching
ayo efi yembo muremu MDC amanyoku na wonomode omo National Youth Manifesto enti na yemadwen na se na manifesto no won be kan mienu on be kan youth ne de na wakan oman ne de nko na ona ukoye dwumedie ne ye krabahwe pa na boyemu
yofa na ninchia ebushafo ne ahwefo tiefo fa amutie na ofa message media no na edem live working Jezi radio King Jezi TV eso na ofa media fa sentem at brand yekodu yensa na protocol ahodo na estefaso ina no omotimi afeni na so media no koso UPS University of Professional Studies and wo enkan udu Madina and enkan say Legon and Madina hona for the school ewo na opekodu ya no na dwumadi ne pompon so nyina ene se emebunu no omoni so ade hunu de ompesa ba ne yema omo eno anofa mokuche edigu nkrata so a omokohia omampanin enkane omampanin sisi a wosan apre so be mampanin John Dramani Mahama sisi ana mebunu no epese oba obu na oyemo ntofa enti friend the Youth Manifesto because we na akoye mebunu no edie eno nti omode kwacha omampanin hu so ene eye na wasa mo ba bone edi betu edwa ma obi ehun sampa sinyakomo ya dom na se 2025 abato ni nyina ewie na NPP of omudi ngokoma ndi samanyo kodi nkurima 2025 na che se the Youth Manifesto no en de mebu no of omudi be adwuma edi ama maburu na of manifesto no amachichima hodo be se edu part edu na ye wo education ewom na of education no mpanyinfo kyerɛ education mu yi a once uwie junior high school ubewura senior high school which is a year SHS no
yes
abaye yete so ba no obeye ne free SHS na abla emebu no kuhia o man printer da John Dramani Mahama mo de tuna ni say anka free SHS no ankoma ne ho na emom won trim fa ko private schools no na the acquire double track I dane won na no so nte ofanye de ente
nko
enti say e ban say private schools no enya free SHS ne bia the omon be call green red no omo ina betini out for the private schools no na no aboa eye green and red na dey e di efo ni na mo sisi infrastructures ne bia dey e ka ho ofe no any idea education ye di kan efa free SHS no on boss no of asachi mu say free SHS anya dia obegu na ne egu na chen ne policy bi o wa M1 no ana be mo yi dia dey efa sɛ di kan gold and red ni be ni na efo na of once we free SHS na obekɔ university abanwe eye ne say emebu be share no omo yesi so fa okɔ afina obekɔ university na level 1 near the school fees na ni try dem pa entanka ban ne hwɛ na sa level 1 hon anka school fees near the aban no of onye de wonyi enfri ho say entrance exams entrance fee no omunyi mfri ho ti of no so eya ade mo digu nkrata so ene omo bo so a eno so aban no ai na adwen say ndis aban na so ba tum oba power 2025 a ono so mbehwɛ no mo timi aye ho enhyehyɛ ya ofa okan no for obvious school a obeye dwuma na eya na dwuma no so ofa enho aye de ntide na beye a ofa betimi enya dwuma ye ofa eno na ekokyere mi say digitalization center ya ananse center abandada eye John Dramani Mahama esiye e won kra ha a NPP abane bae no fa mato na jejem no omba ombehwe sa said digitalization center na omusi no eye enkra se mi every region bia no ombesi bi ewo omusi bo won na beboa ema emebunu no enya dwumaye na sa aboa ema all the institution titipa any public institution no etimenya free wifi ede ayo madwuma na of education no and it eboa na digitalization of sanso boa na wunya dwumaye de na sanso aye na ofa osaka echire mu say ohwe yedika education from free SHS akwa university na fi ababewe employment so ofa mu ye say omo de ayi bia ba mu a omo ye nsan dwuma ofa uye tailor ni uye hairdresser ni uye shoemaker ni uye mason ni uye carpenter ni ofa sa dwuma na oye ebia wunya uye ma anka obesua bibi aka ho ama no aboa ofa na ba e dia ba se eno ye monuyo woba artisan na of motimaide anya ensan dwuma anya sika ahye omodwumadwuma modin na abo mo bekwa homgie mu no e wo dwumadi awudin no still na wiska kakra den e da wachi a eno beboa wo ama bibia etimaide etimi akodani na ofa abey sanso ye say ND sabanyu kunu ba power 2025 omde bibia be frame Ghana Medical Trust Fund ene be futu eda ho a emewura akomodem titire pa ne ofa obi yare ne edne ko ayansabia say bi de onsa onsa na say o mebo no ofa na o ya na pese twe ensuo efri wuyema anase kidin no ofa fidie na yade ye no obekọ kulibose fidie na asai obekọ konfanache sa fidie na asai enti sai sika no eye Ghana Medical Trust Fund no ene beboa ema empa of any asabia mu asabia na of ato jejem no eno so atimi apigem aboa ama bia atimi akwanimu na ye omampani na John Dramani Mahama sinyankọ ya dom na so ba of eno so behwe na otu ho anamo of afi oba wasa any atrementum Ghana ha small scale mining na of a small scale mining every day say eno no wasa ni ana kasa efa small scale mining eye we mo na eba na first no ye youth organizer ediba amefi say di sabanyoko no sisi ano Ekua anase youth wing no youth manifesto no of our no and ebe share sa mining site one mining the sector of one obehwe of the maye ni on be trace kabotene e de atoa omo di be wuram on say sia no ma share excavators ni nyina no China for na deba no akọ high na wo de ye adwuma omo na mo deba no fam de ma se fa adwuma wo ma tete nkakra nkra jaba na en so ba obebo sika putu bi de ato na wotime akwaji bu sia de akoto machines no na de akwa adwuma na wanya ebi so ide akotua machines no eka wasabebo foto de ato a wodi be wura eye small scale man nim na motime aye adwuma no moye niye wo wie no na wo kita so se de be ensas ne esem no ye betim de aya ade foforo na ofai ho enso any small scale man no na offer yewura Pablo eka asem wono ene youth organizer of our say omo de stand for peace samson bi don boaso bi on dem pa na emum se NPP amayo ko ni yese 2024 election na December 7th of year ko na se omo de be sia of omo so mbede omo de ebe hia omo na omo pass mo dwe obi anka se budu ense but sibia ofenye se ebia witini abomnti na obe popo woni a kire popo ni kire me a ofa so me popo ni ade a kire na ofa me kase be bone tofa nyina akosi a ofa hu sem no na ofa John Dramani Mahama enya simpie na so e kasal e kire mu se 24-hour economy no e kamia se amanfo bi enti ase ofa wo e mama akoma yensa ana ofa ba akopɛ ene yadwuma na ofa me na aka no mutifie ama ekɔ adwuma anopa na ofa pon 12 o'clock and our pon 6 o'clock ofa 6 o'clock na wapon no esa ka akua na wotifie no nya hwe no wono so kokotoa eso na kopon ahmache 12 o'clock na fi ya so abetoa so ma ade ache ofa de chi na ama asa abetoa so eno na friend say 24-hour economy no and the same work omo kan se ni no fika the same work but three different possibility aye adwuma no ofa etimi aye niye na afi sector no etimi akọ anim na ofa de ombe ni ombeboa se ekoba se bia yenko ECG office ya adwuma and pass 6 o'clock 4 o'clock amapon ofa be provide security the ama office na 4 o'clock no this witini abaye amanabo 12 na wono so apon na nipa foforo so etimi abaye ofa no taxa e wo se anka company ni twa no enya de aban ne baji ana afi some small incentives bi na aban ne gifi no no of very natural se de be ya obenya sika e de atua emabu na oma form adwuma na omo ye 24 economy no na etimi abo ma unemployment no ofa no so etimi ati tofa me mo no tofa na menfesia na we any the paying for kan ya omoni so de hu the youth manifesto no and say beboa amemabunu ana fi Ghana etime afento professor so we Ghana ha emabunu dodo na enya adwuma nye ne hu se mabunu dodo na enya adwuma ya ene beboa amebia etime akrani ofo kan bifa eye music entertainment ana fi actor any actresses so mo twa sene no ofo ese oba every region bia no ombesi ombebie studios and after so video center the ama actor and actresses and musician no na so omotime do mojumadi eho na no etime aboa amebie time so akoso ye the ama entertainment and say music videos and of actresses no almost so no etime akwadim ti ofa na ene no dwumadi ni nyina ebe na wie na of eno no no fa eno no dwumadi ni ba na wie no fa nye no ano me no kasa sisi Omampeni da John Dramani Mahama ewo Bukum Arena of o share mabunu wo Ghana nyina ene sam twere fo se obi amra ne nchen emeka de manifesto no de bae no omanfa nhyem no omeka no sanfa nka manifesto no ho na emwa na bia enti nkoso be fam no kasa yi Omampeni da John Dramani Mahama o Bukum Arena bibia bo atwede no eho no wo sisi ya woni emabunu ana afi so Ghana fo nyina edi enkomo
ayo said ya share no TV so no ekoyi na mom about your bread ba minia promises de obia ma enti obekasa ya be dan na yehunu se nia wonom kin ebebem se wonya akwanya na wonom beye ɛno no yɛbɛyɛ da no yɛtumi ehu saa deɛ wei.
Ɔfa so deɛ ɔka no ɛno ano because yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ ha yɛwura Manase Azuri ka asɛm bi paa ɔse na wɔngye aban bi ani ba na de dan kwaku fa do aban ne ba no ba 2016 no ɔfo nya gyidie wɔ ɛmfeba nyoku no aban mu sɛ woyɛ papa yi ne policy ɔde ba ne nsɛm ɔde ba na ɔfɛ bɛboa paa ɛma Ghana tibia yɛwɔ mu no ɔfɛ afiri mu koraa ba wofa deɛ ne yɛhu ndisa ne ma nyinaa agyensɛmu ibi ayɛ basa tofa mpanyinfo aka sɛ ano a yɛde bobosia no ɛnyɛ saa no na deɛ yɛde tua na fa policy a John Dramani Mahama maburu no more parts ne bobo so ne no ɔfa yɛn kan hu sɛ party of 4 years ɛna obetwa and of with all this policy no within 4 years no obetimi ɛde aba asɛn mfie da na akɔ na wie yɛ ɛmɛ yɛ ato aba Ofa gidie na yewo ewe amanyofo nim no ofa baby akọ na de ato nsim sa na memeka no because on beka de but ebe wiase no na ofa bibia aye basa omo petumi ne de obeka ne de obi zwe petumi ofa nso beka ne de ofa bo na afi bibia aye basa ofa ensem ma me ti ye ne se unim se MPP amanyofo no so enche omo so be ye omo de youth manifesto anka no ba so next week ya the metete say eno kwa na soma endi sama yoku once sisi an wo ano we so we am a policy and we are a policy make asem the say beba na we dey make ka make asem ye na we dey make beka and the sad dia endi sama yoku no hwe MPP omo se man person dey ba na so for mo anya ne ntema fa mo manifesto na ama MPP ama yoku beka omo nsema on person mo dey ba enu nti na fa ene omo etime lanche eye the youth manifesto no the chance MPP so omo youth manifesto and say manifesto mo dey ba no ensema endi sama yoku boss no of ebi ebeka ho ana say ombe yi de no ma plan ya endi sama yoku boss no ombe yi no afiri na nan of appealing cabinet be che no fa manfo no de me de menjo mu ndi omo petumi nti a of ameka sem de be wie no na of edin bebre ene eba.
Wow yo Arana na mmoni adwuma yɛde wobɛsi ha na sɛ bibia no hɔ a wotumi adwa ho nti nkranbro no bɛ na wohyɛ so
ofa ɔsɛ me de aka deɛ Ntangwa Roman International man ofa nkra me ba yɛ deɛ me kɔ tesem no wɔn na me wɔ ba isi aba ma 7 cc ya ha na be lodge a me hwɛ anim sɛ ade bɛkye na me nya kwan atoa so from what this are the moment 7 years.
Okay. Ayo.
Offer a Pokwasi Road.
I know myself, man. I know.
Hey, offer Neo.
I don't know. Oh, if I want a piece of first, and I want another one if you are about Tesano.
Okay. Of Ampachi. Of I said, maybe 2 hours, almost 7 years in the family. Maybe
sir. Segani segachi mota segani joroko seg
Papa you deflate la pass la pass pass media sapema pass media ne ye ko ye bi abefa ni ma joro belem pe ni ma joro sa ofasa
ayo jale arana na mboni adwuma wabo adwuma na enda no mu hu se na wafa ho pa Kenjezi TV bowechi na wodi akote na amanfo hwe na miam hwe camera beto sam say abrana no wabo adwuma sa no
ofa cameraman no ehwe nim pa o se bia na we am the protocol ana e de koye enti ofa ene koye no media no dodo amamo won kan ha de dodo na atimi ko ntema omutimi wu a ekogina press stands wo ene empanfo ni but ene aka na ntimi anwura ye nya protocol ye ne for top auditorium no ye for top enti ye ne ye for top no bebi ene ko tan hwa na cameraman no fa hwa nso no so ne camera ni si kakra no de atoyeso ofa be ne den adwuma no
na say other toast sana na Kenjezi logo ne PCA na ubia hu say yeah King Jesse is everywhere.
But for my idea of a trading a mom on the media
never sana metie wanye obia no ntie okay because media ba no dos so obobo a and adajo I understand wabojuma enti mayenja ona fra kuabro na one ne ndem nkomo na yamabo achina enti ubesi ma na pawon yamabo
for the idea how much be say 5 o'clock
yo
because from 9 to a year wasano almost 7 hours is 8 hours
okay
Mr. Winter
yo all right that's ni njawe mo it was for brana na kwabra tevia tikesi na yenene di nkomo from Accra wotimi ebom pempen ko ndc amanyoko wonomo youth manifesto launch na se wode vivid report abrayen na videos ni biwa yebetwa biegu na omanfo ehu de akoye Minkanizeni wampone mati masie Nanso akoma chimi kwechire Chana se akoma na jidie Na ano apemwa konkwa jiemu You've no be enim kasapa abrante utum say oye obuhuma na no ate pa.
Coming into government, when the economy beat me like a drum, I quickly pivoted my area of expertise from economic management to digitalization. Who am I?
Abrante na kasa na oya riddle na muntie se de oye no.
Upon coming into government, when the economy beat me like a drum, I quickly pivoted my area of expertise from economic management to digitalization. Who am I?
Hey!
Share with you a few of the policies related to the digital economy that our incoming president is going to implement with a very able team of qualified men and women that the NDC has. Now, these are not the one-zam policies of the NPP. These are well thought through, implementable solutions to our challenges in Ghana. Now, as many of you would recall, in 2016, President Mahama started the Ghana Digital Centers Initiative. Under this project, he established the Accra Digital Center. This was a world-class $8.3 million facility, which was supposed to incubate startups and provide jobs. At the last count, the Accra Digital Center was supposed to provide over 10,000 jobs if it was at the last count, the Accra Digital Center was supposed to provide 10,000 jobs if the Akufo-Addo government had put to good use the facility that President John Mahama put up. But what did they do? They came back, when they came into government in 2017, they rather filled the Accra Digital Center with party boys and girls who have been trained in the art of misinformation. That is not what John Mahama promises. And so when John Mahama comes back, what is he going to do? We are going to put the Accra Digital Center to good use. Startups will be incubated at the Accra Digital Center. But John Mahama realizes that Ghana is not just Accra. So what is he going to do? He's going to establish more digital centers in the other regional capitals so so that digital skills training and the incubation of startups and the provision of digital jobs is not just limited to Accra, but is spread across the entire country. Now, I'm going to share a story that is very personal to me. I have a very good friend. He's always coming up with ideas. I mean, I have not met anyone who is an ideas person like him before. And if you would permit me to mention his name, he's called Harry. So, back in 2022, Harry said, Divine, I have an idea. There's a lot of fraud in our mobile money payment systems. So I want to come up with an app that is going to eliminate the issue of fraud. As to how he was going to do that, that is privileged information, so I will not share it here. Now, we put up a proposal and all of that, but ask me what the project is. It hit rock bottom. Why? Because the amount of money we needed to scale that app, we didn't get it, and we could not scale that app. For people like Harry who have good ideas, who have innovative ideas to societal challenges, John Mahama is saying that his next government is going to establish a $50 million fintech growth fund. Now, what is this fintech growth fund going to do for you? It is going to help you with grants or soft loans that is going to, so that you can develop your project or whatever solution that you have dreamt of. Now, beyond just helping you to deliver on that project, we do realize that if we are to solve the unemployment crisis we have in Ghana, then our young people must lead the charge on job creation. So we are not just going to help you develop an app or develop a system and then we leave it there. No, we are going to give you the money, we are going to give you the resources so that you can hire a team, you can set up your operations, and you can market your innovation to the world. This is the promise of the next Mahama government. Now listen to this. Now listen to this. This is a very, very interesting one. And we are not going to allow the MPP to steal this policy. No, they did not think first about this. It was President John Mahama who first thought about it, and he alone can implement it to perfection. What are we talking about? This is the 1 million coders program. The next John Mahama-led government is going to train 1 million Ghanaian youth in digital skills and coding. In the current 21st century, in the world in which we are, everything is digital. So John Mahama's government is going to train us in coding. We are going to be trained in digital marketing. We are going to be trained in software development. We are going to be trained in a lot of digital skills.
And you understand about me? No, you're from the digitalization man. That's just one or yet, but is he doing what you are saying? All right, young Tuaso, ya bobo other audios be any videos be a dear him a percent munya fair share of whatever program that transpired into young Koswana yenya obia anymore.
Madam, sister, mama, me Kenya, met you no more change the father. Maybe a GSS. Now, no any that soon be very sad, me per se, me a fashion designer. But now I can't need more. Intimate. Monsieur Jima was said with your mobile friend and time chain. Monsieur Jima, let me sound when it's a demo can see said. Me per se, me a fashion designer, a demo pan. But now I can't need more, sir. It's on some GSS, I'm really. And now, I'm checking on me say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Saya Baba Gigana Siobio. Now, all Bano, all man is Aqua, or then she share a friend step up certification policy. Back about the Buame. I'm a minister, I didn't know I'm a walk. Esa nka me pese me timi ko school pon ana ata ọbẹ̀ma na bẹ̀ na policy yẹ ọba abẹ́yẹ ẹ̀bẹ̀ buhari ama mẹ́tìmí akọ tertiary technical school cv na mẹ́tìmí akọ yẹ fashion no na mẹ́tìmí de mi nsẹ́sì mi kókò sẹ́ mi yẹ certified fashion designer. Ẹ̀yẹ́ mi tẹ́lẹ̀ mi nkùn á ọ̀yá ma wọ́ àwọn yẹ hairdresser ní àwọn ha fitter ní àwọn ha mason carpenter fún ẹ̀yẹ wọ́n ha yẹ pẹ́sì yẹ tí mi kọ́ school kọ́ etí mi kọ́ tí a yà dé sí aṣọ àná yẹ fẹ́ no polishing ọ̀bẹ̀má yẹ sáà àpéyà ni his excellency ẹsẹ̀ òwúyẹ sáà policy yìí mami à ọ̀sán dẹ̀bùámi ẹ̀dùnmí apprentice fún àmì wọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ national apprenticeship program ni. ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ilé àmì tí òun èjìmá yìí àmọ́ ọmọ bẹ̀fì èjìmá ọ̀bẹ̀fà wọn kà òwúyẹ tó à nana mi yẹ ọmọ adùn náà ọmọ sí èjìmá ni wíyà ọ̀sán bẹ́tù ọmọ nsẹ́m kakra ọmọ bẹ́tì mi di ebi ọmọ short na ọmọ bẹ́tì mi di ayé èjìmá ẹ̀yẹ́ mo dẹ̀. His Excellency, also said, so yes, I didn't know on Jamie Hopper, Papa DJ, oh, money you are, Mr. Obama. Any money your insurance scheme, His Excellency, every all day Baba. Excellency did by Ebeboa, Mitteleni, war hairdresser, fitteni, carpenters. I share informal sector, myself. Ebemoya Kenya, Nadachi, Yejuma, be a poem penny few more. Yes, so between me, yet to me, a cacao, the boy, a chiba. And yet to say, I say, you have a problem. Sadati, you are penny for your city, a copy of Canada. Yes, Sabakan. When the policies will be at account, 18 men, my man said, make a summit to Mabama John Mahama, coming 7 December. They can walk on the men again. Not enough fire on the
Ayo, Yeni Abianon so on the Obano se or Peso Kachi. Waya dear pa as I say na yade sadia no yade ho ya ho ye krom kasa no de mayenja so bi kabro funti just tentia abrofo na won so abeka da bi nti yade na se ade a waya no mayenkotie ye nuanom bi nso omode a omo nso omo kan ye na ye nhwe de koye mo egusu a yebetie sim.
My friends call me back. But today, I like to call you friends. So after here, you can call me Brackwood also. I'm here to talk about something which is very dear to all of us. Education. We all watched the video that was played some few minutes ago. And a lot of the ladies complained. And what was their biggest complaint? They finished senior high schools and can't go to university. So their lives have taken a bitter turn. President John Mahama says, this is going to be different. He sees a better future with the youth. When I was much smaller, I was told that I am the future leader. That future is now. Personally, in this current state, I can't see it. But there's hope for all of us. In the people, John and Jane.
John and Jane into JJ.
All of you is that you walk with me as I journey with you through education. I'll not go too far back, but then we can all agree that the progressive free senior high school education was started by our very own President John Dramani Mahama. Fast forward, President Akufo-Addo comes. He extends it to day students. And that's where we are now. But in this current state, our educational system is not the very best. We have overcrowding in our public schools. We have people who have finished senior high school and can't progress into the universities. Now let me highlight a few of the policies that will change all of this and make our educational system better, so that our 24-hour economy can work very well, and all the other wonderful policies would have Ghanaian hands to make them work. The first I'll talk about is President John Mahama promises to improve secondary education by doing 3 things. The first thing is ensuring a sustainable funding for free senior high school education. And you would admit with me that our free senior high school has been touted to be the biggest achievement, yet there's no fund to support it. You can't claim this is your biggest policy and not support it. Where do you want to take the money from? Thank you. We will also complete the construction of the E-blocks and expand infrastructure to guarantee access to all students. About this, a few days ago I was watching news on TV3, and they did a documentary on how the E-blocks have stalled. And there was this particular community. Their people have to travel all the way to Tamale and further places so that the students who complete JHS can have secondary education. And all they asked for was that the current government complete it. But we all know that is not going to happen. So I'm charging you, for the betterment of the younger ones and all those behind us, please, on 7th December, don't sit in your house. If you are watching me, step out and vote for the completion of our E-blocks. We saw a lot of the artisans in the video before, telling us how a lot of people are falling short. What President Mahama is promising is that there will be a commencement and an establishment of a regional TVET Center of Excellence, which will be integrated with fabrication laboratories, which are equipped with 3D printers, not just any kind of printer, but 3D printers, and other state-of-the-art facilities to promote innovation and stimulate real work environments. With these, we move from the old way of training people to a more globalized system where we train manufacturers and thinkers who understand the system. This one I want all of you to do. President John Mahama promises to extend free SHS to cover the private senior high schools. Not only at the same cost that we are educating people in the public senior high schools, in the private secondary schools. Why do we leave the private secondary schools over there? Let's move them there and pay the same cost for them. And I think this is a very laudable initiative for which we should clap for them. I don't know if you're excited about the few policies I've mentioned yet, but if you're not excited, I'm sure the next one is going to shock you. I want you all to stay with me. No fees stress. No fees stress. No fees stress. What are we saying? President John Mahama is simply promising that, one, for all.
So on the 24-hour economy, guys, hello? On the 24-hour economy, the president says, and our game changer he is, he says we should give him the nod, and he will disrupt this failing economy for the better. Centuries ago, nations used to go to war through the barrel of the gun. These days, that has changed. We are in modern times. And war is by economic power, simple. This economic power, it depends on the number of products that you can have, commodities that you can have on several trading markets. And so 24-hour economy is telling us that we have a God-given gift of 24 hours. Ghana, China, US, we all have that. When you go to China Mall in Spintex, or when you go to China Mall in Weija and you get products over there that are cheap, it's because we have some people in China working all day to produce those products for us. We must return the gesture. What can we do? We must take advantage of the 24-hour economy. There are so many questions, some, objective questions, some the naysayers, and they ask, do we have the demand? Come on. Ghana, we have the demand. And if we produce and it exceeds the demand, we have over 400 million people, in West Africa. We would export these products to them. Beyond West Africa and in Africa, we have billions of people. If we have surplus, we will export to them. Now let's go. Let me give you this simple mechanism, guys. When you go to your local factory in your various districts and communities, you get there. We have Akosia, Fawzia, we have S&M living in the same house. But that local factory works from 8 to 5 each day. And it's only Akosia that works in that factory because there's no space. So what President Mahama is promising us is that he's going to provide incentives for this factory. Tax incentives, security, name them all, appropriate incentives to ensure that space is created in these factories for S&M and Fawzia to join Akosia to work in this factory. President Mahama, we love the 24-hour economy. And so for us, the National Youth Organizer joined us here and mentioned formulas of pain, of our hunger. We have a formula for the 24-hour economy. And it's a very simple one. Formula 133. Same job, 3 people, 3 shifts. So when we say 24-hour economy, guys, you respond by saying formula 133. Can we do this? Youth, can we do this? 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy. When you meet the professors, the doctors who claim they don't understand 24-hour economy, tell them we the youth they called lazy. We have a formula for them to understand. It's very simple. Formula 133. Same job, 3 people, 3 shifts. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Do it. Young couples and young people like me who are starting up their lives cannot pay for it. Over 38%. Yes. That is what you and I occupy in this country. We are that significant. We are not just a decimal stuck in the corner somewhere. Yet appointees of this government, cardinal appointees of this government, who contribute to the rising unemployment, sit on their high horses and call us lazy. You and I, are we lazy? Guys, are we lazy? In fact, as it stands now, we can say laziness is part of the expensive things in this country. It's a luxury we can't afford because we don't have a choice. Guys, we need to be bold. We have people in this country, youth in this country, receiving salaries as low as 700 cedis, 800 cedis. Cost of transportation has skyrocketed. There are so many things happening in this country. This country is a total mess. So please, forgive me and understand if I can't wish you a happy anything. We are supposed to be bold. We will survive till December 7th, but we will show them. December 7th, we will show them. When we survive, when we get to December 7th, we must be bold, guys. We must be very bold. And you see, these bold ideas will not come from the sitting government. They will come from President Mahama seated here with us. Let me tell you what President Mahama says he will do to curb unemployment in this country. So first, President Mahama acknowledges that data is very important in every process of procedure. And so he says, we would have to gather data. He will set up the National Youth Employment Bureau under the National Youth Employment Agency. The work of this bureau will be very simple. Very, very simple but relevant. They will gather data for us. They would have to gather data on artisans, the number of nurses, the number of doctors, the number of masons, the number of welders we have in this country. And this data will be used to inform policy. Guys, this is the man we have to vote for. He is very much aware. He is very, very much aware that we have wasted a lot of useful time with this government. And so his tenure cannot be used for trial and error. So data would be used. The next thing, and you know, this is why we love him. He thinks about us, the youth. He says there's a growing and emerging economy called the green economy. And this economy he wants to take advantage of. So he will set up the Ghana Green Project, the Green Ghana Project, sorry. So the Green Ghana Project will do two things. It will kill two important birds with a stone. So he will provide us with jobs through recycling, so that the Accra we see that is dirty, we can use that, all the products, recycle them, create jobs, and safeguard our future by protecting the environment. This is the man who we must vote for. This is the reason why we call him friend of the youth. And to my personal favorites, guys, the 24-hour economy. When I speak of the 24-hour economy.
All right, Abayano Swaka. Hey, na Ghana Mayo Mwano Atisa. Na wafaya ebisa assembly or say multiple choice question on promises. 1. Which of these people or groups is telling the truth or being honest to Ghanaians? A. Bamia. B. Mahama. C. NPP. D. NDC. Hey, watch it, and so they say Mahama and NDC na Bamia MPP. But why are 4? Okay. You bedru na anuyi nsuaba kama. Okay. Ya tuaso kokonsawa entuaso.
Establish a national apprenticeship program in each district where he's going to set up business services, and he's going to have a lot of people to teach young businesses to learn how to do big bookkeeping, to learn how to manage, to learn how to run a business, to learn how to file GRA forms that are needed so that they can be mentored to build businesses, and then from raw materials they can move to a value addition. So that's the first thing that he's going to do. There will be a national apprenticeship program. And added to that, one of the problems that we young people have when we start business is that we are told by the banks that we are not credit worthy. President Mahama is going to have a database where our businesses and our experiences are kept inside, and then it is linked to the national credit system so that we can be appraised over a period of time, and then the government intends to make sure that over a long period of time we are allowed to be able to grow our businesses and become the Dangotes of tomorrow. Another thing that President Mahama wants to do is to establish a youth microcredit institution with a seed fund of 750 million Ghana cedis. It's going to be in the form of a grant, easy access for you and me to be able to start our businesses. And then it's also going to have youth innovation and industrial parks in all the districts across the country. But one of the things that even interests me and makes me, grateful to be standing here is that I was born and raised in a small village in the northeast region. I'm from Bunkrugu. So most of the documentaries that were shared here, I saw myself there growing up. What President Mahama wants to do is things that is going to touch people like me and people like me who are in the audience and who are watching virtually. And one of the key things is that he's going to invest a lot in agriculture. And if you iterate the numbers, he's going to create about 2.5 million jobs. And these are the facts. So what he's going to do, President Mahama and the NDC has identified that as young people, when we go into agriculture, we have problems getting land because of the land tenure system. He's going to use the force of government to work with our chiefs to get lands and divide it into agricultural zones across the country and give us the opportunity to be able to farm. So we will no longer go through the hassle of accessing lands because the government will do that. And on top of that, you have farm services companies who will be in each of the districts. And their duty will be to help us get improved seeds, to help us get fertilizer, to help us get access to market for the produce, and to make sure that it is linked to value addition. So there's going to be an agro-processing component on that.
So for example, if you're a young person here and you sign up to that program and you cultivate soya beans of 1,000 acres, soya beans of 1,000 acres with improved seeds, you can get about 3 tons per acre. So if you calculate it, by the end of this year, soya bean prices per ton was 9,000 cedis. So if you do 1,000 acres, you can employ 100 people, and within 120 days, you can make $1.5 million from that. So that is what he's coming to do. So this is why I am excited to be here to reiterate that if you're a young person like me, if you don't have a double-barrel surname, and your father or your grandfather was not part of the Big Six, and your father is not president, and you cannot get $34.5 million, join the train campaign and vote for President Mahama come December 7th. He is the safest pair of hands, he is the best person, and I implore all of you to support us to make him the president of Ghana. Thank you very much.
So Edenede Akogu Akani Kama Papa ase Sadia Omampeni Abe Eye Dada John Dramani Mahama Ba na obayan de edutwem kura omba jejeje omane ahemfo no ebedin sawso no mo ama wonsase na eye ekuayo no wo mo ahyem kanapa efise wo mo se agriculture no yade a ebetimi abua wo man Ghana ama yedi bi kura ahwe eye afoforo ntiende na ono nso na dia no ensam no edoso na yachichem yebubu no tot sane yebaya yewia yebekwa ahoma so na obia etimi akira na adwen na yenhwe dia sadia na euphoria no ete ewo fikasim ho yenkwe Anunti ni ekoso ewo eye NDC wanomu dwumedie no na maboina for the sake of nipa amenene bedi nkomoi afa education hunti mepese on education side no abrante no obeka nwumasua ekwan a ya papa John Dramani senyame na dum na so ba ne ono so ewo na dwuma ode be education eno na amanfo bi sese eye politok obisi politok inti yentie na yewia yenu anu bedi nkomo.
My friends call me back, but today I like to call you friends. So after here, you can call me Brackwood also. I'm here to talk about something which is very dear to all of us: education. We all watched the video that was played some few minutes ago, and a lot of the ladies complained. What was their biggest complaint? They finished senior high schools and can't go to university, so their lives have taken a bitter turn. President John Mahama says this is going to be different. He sees a better future with the youth. When I was much smaller, I was told that I am the future leader. That future is now. Personally, in this current state, I can't see it. But there's hope for all of us in the people, John and Jane. So all I ask from all of you is that you walk with me as I journey with you through education. I'll not go too far back, but then we can all agree that the progressive free senior high school education was started by our very own President John Dramani Mahama. Fast forward, President Akufo-Addo comes. He extends it to day students, and that's where we are now. But in this current state, our educational system is not the very best. We have overcrowding in our public schools. We have people who have finished senior high school and can't progress into the universities. Now let me highlight a few of the policies that will change all of this and make our educational system better, so that our 24-hour economy can work very well, and all the other wonderful policies would have Ghanaian hands to make them work. The first I'll talk about is President John Mahama promises to improve secondary education by doing three things. The first thing is ensuring a sustainable funding for free senior high school education. And you would admit with me that our free senior high school has been touted to be the biggest achievement, yet there's no fund to support it. You can't claim this is your biggest policy and not support it. Where do you want to take the money from? Thank you. We will also complete the construction of the E-blocks and expand infrastructure to guarantee access to all students. About this, a few days ago I was watching news on TV3, and they did a documentary on how the E-blocks have stalled. And there was this particular community. Their people have to travel all the way to Tamale and further places so that the students who complete JHS can have secondary education. And all they asked for was that the current government complete it. But we all know that is not going to happen. So I'm charging you, for the betterment of the younger ones and all those behind us, please, on 7th December, don't sit in your house. If you are watching me, step out and vote for the completion of our E-blocks. We saw a lot of the artisans in the video before, telling us how a lot of people are falling short. What President Mahama is promising is that there will be a commencement and an establishment of a regional TVET Center of Excellence, which will be integrated with fabrication laboratories, which are equipped with 3D printers, not just any kind of printer, but 3D printers, and other state-of-the-art facilities to promote innovation and stimulate real work environments. With these, we move from the old way of training people to a more globalized system where we train manufacturers and thinkers who understand the system. This one I want all of you to do. President John Mahama promises to extend free SHS to cover the private senior high schools. Not only at the same cost that we are educating people in the public senior high schools, in the private secondary schools. Why do we leave the private secondary schools over there? Let's move them there and pay the same cost for them. And I think this is a very laudable initiative for which we should clap for. I don't know if you're excited about the few policies I've mentioned yet, but if you're not excited, I'm sure the next one is going to shock you. I want you all to stay with me. No fees stress.
No fees stress.
No fees stress.
No fees stress.
What are we saying? President John Mahama is simply promising that, one, for all
ayo about your bread with promises. And na yebedi chire promising. Na ya kwanza yane yenua Franka Dani onde oye professional teacher. Nti yebebisa Frank awo nsamfuya wonomo ade ama yen NDC fodi abe yepese yehu na dwenkyere se teacher fo na ebe yo nti se basa wɔnom so sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ ama wɔ mo ɛbɛkɔ yie anaasɛ ɛnkɔ yie na nea waken ɛnyɛ bɔsirem ka bi anaasɛ sɛn ɛna teɛ na yɛgu so yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛne Frank bɛdi nsawosoɔ ɛwɔ ahoma no so. Stay tuned. Yɛgu so yɛ kyinkyim no.
Kami pasa, mifai wanyangu pongo. Nanzo, akuma kimi kwechire. Chama se, akuma na jidiyo. Na ano, apema kongwa jimo.
Enonte.
Sisama kuma mame kuma fofro.
Mamme. Mensa aka Frank Adane ewa ahoma we are for Ken worldwide. Churchurafo ono aso na we are for Ken TV. Wada no wasanso oye chechire ni entina chese edubra ye nwuma so ya na ade de a ye bebisa no. We eye Frank Adane tiketwa ko ye wo obi tikese na ne de ne tiketwa. Hey Frank.
Ken Jesse.
Yeah, na design.
Oh, Yankupa don't boko now say.
Hey. Unka we yo. At the sign.
I'm in Kanye.
I
can't for your mobile. I can't for no bread.
Hey.
Na ochina dear but yes in the
Hey. Bibi ba.
Yes. Oh, Bibi ba. A best in a Japade.
Eh, nanu so anya no na ebe ya nyefie Japade so.
Oh, eno nyina ye bia by November, December ye be accumulate ni nyina be kan nyina bom na ya bobbo so a kire Ghana for aka Ghana for.
No mo abobbo results.
Enya group na ye be di 2024 no.
Into November na mabobbo results no.
Was it
November na mabobbo results no.
Me kire say ye be start November, December.
Sabre na model results no baba.
Nsem na asisi nyina event na say ref ya sanso aka Ghana for aso no mapa.
Ukobura manfo kuro. Ene ekuro na ukoburu mu.
Me say bullet ya prepare to ho no enye bullet keto.
Do. Hey yo.
Ghana ni wan yusu wa adwen ankoto aba no na okokoto ne wan kasa ujegirege.
Ayo ende na ebe ujegirege nso ampa mo amonsampa. Ebise every say the nsama ebe ina ya nsama ede nti utie na sabe oya badwemba na wa de weni hwem na de ebeboa wo daache ya omuta ka hwa system na to abapa nti ande hwa na ebekoyi na wetumi ehu yo said bia ya na metabo MPP ene yenya NDC footages ena yabobi sanse omonso epre Oman akunya kase no na anana wono eye omo youth manifesto lunch intensem mebre na koso na ase asama omampanin dada John Dramani man baba beka no youth no yachechama wo mo bia beka nti oba no there wasn't anything new obobo youth no dia no so because omo na ye ya ma wom eninti na mambo na dia no ewo so bad Nina ewo ye repair mebobi. Me assure say ebano education side what say watch say oba free SHS no ombese no na mum omo ba be pesika futu e de ato ho a ebebo na chi ban because asesike ne ho a fund free SHS nti akade no enhyeda ma ne nkoye nya akondo eye bohye so obeye so nye ajinyame ana abrante ne ka say say school fees stress free na chese edube bi no university for no or chese wan hwa na omo benya school fees stress free inti utie bi na utie no as a teacher ni baby ayade yan education na kono woye good critic inti yan so a na won so wetimi ehu baby a efa wo de wadwen kira basa ade we ehu se na nke bi a wo ye na babua ba na meantime no utie ye no sai na wadwene eyawo
yo Ken Jezi mama fanchi akese ema wakwefo ne watiefo na mensre obibia or Ken Jezi se Ghana Hong Kong na yebedi nti bo modern se obehye link na brebia mekase yede nokre yebeje Ghana si ho na if indeed se nokre se abrantie no nkasa ya okafa NDC manifesto no no eno na ye NDC manifesto on education dia ene Ken Jezi Ghana de ya bregu ni daso ya bregu
mekasa wo be ka bibi papa abua.
I'm telling you, I want the NDC people to come out and challenge me on this. Me pe NDC ni
asa wo ya sat asa wo sparking tam trouble o de yentini ya
I know the truth and I speak the truth. Okay? Ken Jezi
sadia wadwen ya wo no sa wonim se nia wo ka a omo enye we no MPP fo nyai meboa
yeah MPP has not done it.
Okay, good.
MPP has not done it.
All right.
Yes. And you see I Ken Jezi NDC for the manifesto that they have written down it means that they are deceptive, they are lies, and they do not have the boss to control this country. Ghana, we don't have a future. If NDC per their manifesto we no somebody babeti Ghana so Ghana yankreye yani future. I'ma tell you, if Dr. Olaj Mahmoud Bawumia NDC babeti so masa tumuda yani ni daso babia. Now, mama hate you on the education side. Ken Jezi na before ATM. Why na o se o ka se o start yes dan o start free.
Sa foundation.
Good. Na okwana so obi si o si dan. Na wa start here free soro ba asembe na baka chiri npa.
Na ori si fees no odi be si himfa.
You see, that is our education. So if you want to build education, I have an start free. That is it. Professor Nana Jane, she has been education minister. She is educationist. Nase ultimate nase. Maya drafted this as national manifesto on Ghana's education. Christ of Nazareth. Na nimdie abo NDC for te se Johnson aba akoko. Ken Jezi. Yes, they should have started from the kindergarten. And I am telling you, and I am saying this on authority, that Ghana, in basic school, started from kindergarten to junior high school. It has collapsed. I break it down.
Right.
Yes, I break it down. Na me pe ubia, or ye Ghana ni, or ye educationist, or ye Ministry of Education, or ye government official, or your Ghana Education Service, na menem no na on yen challenge 1-on-1. Say Ghana yen busy school no engu ye. Me be of if you are John Dramani, even they just want power because they've seen say the secondary school the free SHS no. And no na MPP for the general so ye campaign for power. And necessarily the manifesto should target the senior high school. What about the basic school? Nipa Accra no free basic school about senior high school. Meanwhile, you have collapsed the basic school. So for them not starting at the basic school, now come their policies and programs are or the best started from the basic school. I'm a married. Would I mean give with this Abian MPP food so they will just learn from what I'm saying.
Right.
Education. You can't education, Mr. B. And your brofo, I ever count.
So when him sir, yes, sir, MPP Swanche, or more Bayer, or more youth, manifesto, mobile and chum, so dear. And Tabia, they will kill more pomo, quick, I could remove.
Oh, my other mamma family because we are building an Amenfante, we are building Ghana. We remember me yet. What
can I say? A lot of Bafa. What I can?
Yes,
Sadia Baya, I'm one far near who say almost so. Omofa, ya the credit to Bamasa, when I'll cover.
Oh, yes. King Jay-Z, education, you have to start from the kindergarten. And then we'll start from kindergarten. One, build the infrastructure and the materials. So, kindergarten no emkrano. Watch the kindergarten pembia and I say, unim kwanya kindergarten for fasu dia grobiano. That's where their talent start from.
Mo.
And he said, "Who jai emkrano at the free space just as a teacher, just be observing them." Ubehunu said, "Be in group na omo ye unique things. We yene dear, even if they sit in group, we yene dear, we yene dear, we yene dear. A honor na you as a teacher, no, ube group na wa categorize akurano based on his talent. So when Timiasa, once Tatian free kindergarten, you destroy the child. Right? King Jay-Z, adia a confused young Ghana for in terms of education. Say, Cambrofo, natural, asa. But sukuu na ye kono King Jay-Z, ye kwa kusunya de na ye dia solve societal problems. Enti se King Jay-Z se mawie mikita professor degree, se professor one you. Na se me mintimi fan solve problem in the society. The professor na ekita menena me say education no mfaso bi ani so. That is the definition of education. Mfaso ani so. Enti obi a onko sukuu da na se ono no solve societal problems ono no wonim de e wo sunu a ye friend education no sene me a me se makọ classroom me te brofo na me twero brofo no hwe King Jay-Z da ba bia me ka me se so fa Ghana wa hunu omo anko school omo abon kojo to no omo na bibi wo omo nsam a omo hwe fie. In these terms it means that omo no they have proper and better education than yena yesi yakusuku ayete brofo. Now in the kindergarten, me I'm a teacher and teacher ni bia wotie ni bia no one me be ya adwen say okwa classroom every classroom so what about 30 students omo academically omo ya de omo abros wana 5 bia 10 you not get it unless on few occasions na what the average students no about the academically sound students no. But in every 30 students in the class biano you have about 5 students who are academics. So let's ask ourselves the 25 students what are they going to do?
All right.
That is why King Jay-Z and they will be when we are secondary school a fair order na ho akwa to missing working. When we secondary school, a fair na or sanso akwa sua kwa ya faso yetre. When we secondary school, a fair na okwa sua kwa ya faso pama there. Why? Because at the earlier stage, yentimi and developing a talent. Ena yede 1 + 1 + 2 times x equal to this na ya bona. So at the basic level, no where you work, and could be a hopper or JHS so far could in a kg or a kg in crown years I'm so very
true.
But it doesn't mean that we're born. It doesn't mean say we're born. If a crano ain't me and cabrofo unti mean or more. But yen educational system, no, ya yen say unti mean cabrofo dia wabo. And there will be the school I'm a I used to make sure say me develop a talent, not me catch it. Me de makura ba ko be example. Me say akura no wabon sekuru as I'm speaking. But from bien what the other man akura no ntumi nye. Yes. Enkura na ye no amwo ho no. Ebi mu ye carpenter. Enti say ye school nkonwa no ese ya say ankwada na na ye mo amobubobo ye school nkonwa no. Ena so me catch them say now say ankura no so America mo once an adwuma mo experience o mutumi ya de yinan King Jay-Z say what dey o ka say on twiro din kura in capital letters ya ohu but say o kwana so the woodwork aya adwuma ma wa won ka say o no. Wow. Adentina because of education classroom yen the educational system no ye catch akura no say wa bon na odene nam ho wankoye am robber na nisu ade hunu no talent na woni mu so no na ayera. So na ka de me free the politicians no ho say they are bringing a system ebe categorizing kurano from kindergarten level na omon task yen teachers na say akurano the moment ya ye de beba kindergarten no yen teachers no ya sede ne say ye jan kwada no na ye deep na ye hunu kura no talent ya ekura won na say ye wo general knowledge na ye de kan talent no ho a na ye de aka ho ekoba sa say akura no oya ade wo carpentry who training from kindergarten primary lower primary upper primary and then the junior high school. It's only junior high school no now we qualify in carpentry. Only a junior high school no none nsa no nyuma no oye no wa qualify say even po so when to me anto so based on the experience na owo no any practical adwuma oye ne kakra no obe equip no onfa ne how emma meto aban so hwe asema american Enchi College of Education na ye lecturer ba ko ho ye frɛ no Mr. Nsim Ochreyen Education. Na we na ye call Enchi College of Education so ko college bia ye ma clothes college clothes na ye call ye na ye se ne ba epam clothes ni bi epam ade e na ye se o because obia de ade ne kwa akoma no e na ye de call ye na Mr. Abe ye call ye no akora ketekete bio etimi hu na me se na eba na se na akora ketwa opam ade sa the whole enchi opo bi opam express near the park or akora na
wow
na me se no bi a wo papa ye educationist eba na say sa ne papa no wan fa na ba na nko school educationist too wan fa na nko school the tiene say ne papa no kire say bra akora no so no na papa no hu say academically onya de na mo eba ade pama he is the best enti wan fa na nko school na ode ko to ade pam mu bra na usa no enti instead of say bia yesua ade for yesua adwuma for 3 years no odo no sua more than the 3 years because na usa Osia no be 5-6 years. Into all porn no. Na wo na wo classmate na fe na bia wa bia GHS. O ma me call SSU no na start. And as I'm speaking because me be school 2013. And they dey mean say can professional sir. Or can because bra na ye wo no. Na o pe say ye pam wa de kama mawa express in tema. Or no do to be back command. Since 2013, uhuna so uhunu na bia wunim na dwuma Mr. Be umfa wa ade ma no. So that knowledge yena na ye ko ho no nobody thought about it but me said they can be a compare ko Japan kai no wherever you find yourself every environment every situation learn something out from it. Enti de na me say papa educationist Mr. Nfum Enchi College of Education. One man banana go school. who send the band were developing a talent in them, what man specialize on it, and then look at him today. No, so why don't we strategize that? Now you focus on that. It is only Ghana education. And now yachre akura how to protect the environment. Environmental degradation. Kwaya be faso e be say asase eye galamsey. Akura no free classroom. Or on pompo na okọ galamsey ko say asase. It is only young educational system. Brand no na book and a campaign to ye call by central region. Baby is it Elmina? They say omuyi and many fish. Inti obi oni Elmina bia no so omuko yi nwene no ba mo wo biaya omu nyina ba begina. Inti ye do ye call hono nipa bebrebe no na ye gina ho na ye nso so ye hwe bi se ye hu bi da nti me hwe ye na abofra oba o ojonso wo ensuo nu ensuo na ye de adwene no ba be fam ye gi na ye de aba abonti no ojonso etuni na mi ja no ma no jonso wie ye and mo oyoba so I shouldn't have to approach her enti owie ye no and I'm a call, and I'm a catcher and say, Oko school, and also Yanni. And I'm besides our class, and also with JHS2. And I'm besides say, Osia, yet social studies, or my social studies, no say Anne. Now I'm besides say, Yachano environment, no say Anne. And I'm besides say, now you how to protect the environment, no say Anne. And I'm besides say, Enti, oh, just so good, so no. A honor say now say even without even protecting the environment, we are aware say and nana yakwaku a honey a defa and a ye baby. Over so nana ye fresh, papa bedun so good. So we are here since you know yare. So I educated her. But this comes into realization say so what the exams to akura we ho na okase onchura how to protect the environment obeka chiro se maya nyuso nso obetro no borofo wa ama examples ama one market ama excellent but ofiri ho ape okwa yes adekro. So this means that our educational system is not practical and it's not up to task to solve a problem, and we need to change it. So I needed a government or the policy framework beba na enquire theoretical na wana wonima de no one day they should pass through the educational system na wana wo ideas in their practical and other aspects and so you develop them on that. If for instance say the general idea be kan ho a na the general idea be aka no Perkins Jay-Z, I can boldly say me adia minimum nyina agina me keji am koye and me class 1. These two transitions and am nimade and as I'm speaking adia ye kire me keji and class 1 nyina me da so kai mama fa kwanya wes na me class 1 teacher abaso teacher Asare Osuma Hinkuro. He is one of the best best teachers ever in Ghana.
So you am
yes, but unim ye ko school no a ye yankura no na omo ka kire se teacher Asare wa bon enti na o kire de class 1 obi o suma bi anim asema American yes teacher Asare abon. Oh yes, but onon so na o kire made ma me ene minimade. Apart from that, o create that good foundation no ma me no. Me say me secondary school me call less and down secondary school Sumaman Senior High School, whereby form 1 I enchire wa de fun to enchire wa de just a form 3. So you have to do your own private studies. Me call university because of say me what that experience no. University of Education with ba man attended lectures because I was in a classroom. But I had second class upper. I nearly got first class, but because of COVID and buy a resource no as a sign to quanto back and forth and almost some of our agrees. We fought for it, but we couldn't. Oh yes, we fought for it, but we couldn't change it. It is a metna. I have whole lectures 24/7. It can be a distinction, but abuami because I had the foundation. Lecturers are many or more a biano, and I can't remember my supervisor or University of Education, Madam Miss Vida Ampia. Be our University of Education. Yeah, she's one of the best political science lecturers we have. Oya Oba. Now, we were thinking, of your assessment, your presentation. Kana Obisa say, Frank, after university, what will you do? Now, so, Madam, I'll go and study law, and then after the law, I'll be a full-time politician. I say, hey, Frank. With this knowledge that you have, also to be a politician. Because of that, I'll give you B. Because if you join the politics, you better sell. And Chronona politicians, no bono. You better sell. Then I asked Madam, say, Madam, we are all aware that the politicians are corrupt. So if you're not genuine, you're mamu, na your man the genuineness of politics, it is to break down. So we have to come in to change the dynamics. Now, what you know about the team could. And I'm also catching and say, if politicians are corrupt, it is the teachers, it first is the educational system and the teachers. Because these politicians, who taught them? Among go school. Why not money? Now say, me machira wa de na wa ba your kromfo a, me chira wa de pan go ba your kromfo. Dabi. It's very simple. So if politicians in this country are thieves, if the youths in this country are thieves, we should blame the educational system. Because but the educational system is something that we don't recall. If we have given a moral and better education in the students, under no way a student will come out and steal the country. A student will come out, no about the bokro, no say all meaning in the because the school now here kono. A new school, papa, a my entity, a papa. And a classical example is our home. Say, okay, you fear you feel Mr. Bay, we bet me at the super MBAD. Because where the Ufresi Massifie. Aja Manu Bani. Aha, and Nuntia. Abe Mamenka, last, I'm saying June, because South Africa. And in the plane, no, and mene one Dubai, one guy, young guy, no move Dubai, South Africa. Until na menenete. Until yet, no I'm saying na de e free ato. Ena quickly me boano. Until nanka baby ana mensa benkum no wono. Eno nanka esenka me di so. But because my say our culture and our tradition no. Yeah. Unless on emergency situations. Right. But quickly, we don't send a year. No. But you want to say, are you a Ghanaian? Now say yes. Now me say why? No, I say Ghanaians, you respect people and you are very hospitable. Because unime means also no. But the way no watch na me buano no. And moreover, mensa benkum ben ho anka metimi dia yen fast, but miko yusu mensa nifa. So what you say? Right. Into the kind of education that we have in the country, it will be very difficult say senka ye kire yen se krono ho nya na yenwe oman no ho a. I don't think za krono ya abayen political system nke beda so abamu. But then educational system no a boy my bokro no yes so bone so and no na me say enye no hey but on a more serious note oba ha enkrana e school kindergarten ne ade no ho yeah like you said no they have been able to identify enkolano obiane talent early. Inti se womu ebo ball no soccer no
Times no mo kobo we parent as o ku adwuma kura jana fa wo ba no bra park na begina ho no ombo wi afa no ko so mo koye competition bia no matter where you are it does say designate obi adult mo do ba na kwa na say wo parent no you have to go with your child na kogina na ko hwa de a oba no oye
yes
na you are 100% right because I say they are rather focusing on JHS, SHS, and university. Meanwhile, no,
that is
crutch for kindergarten now when I say come proper infrastructure, proper learning materials, no more good facility. So we are corona now we come classroom. Yami adum now bedroom ubehubi. Just say the vicinity now Quran one kura aya kondo. Okwa ma teacher for no mo ya teacher Quran mu. Say time so mo da obia ne mpane de mo adeda na teacher no ati wo nkyai. Quran na de do e wo time a ye benya no wo mo nyane a na ye omo asiesie won na omo ebesua de se didi no. Say nti ebo se wo yin na wadwene yin. Me back at 2 years no Charlie terms be a crown use ni sadia upper gymnastics pa ohwe sa Simone Biles na role model na
yeah
otimi stretch ne nana ye say and obi asia be fa kura no ko na aso mo wo they catch them on to mo schools any training for a year almost start action from 2 years except so obano was a talent na fanako inti Ghana no I am praying say be a MPP youth manifesto ebi omodo be shemintam so mo amfense ma muntie ye munkoka ebeye din obisi be bisa ne yake kro mo atwira ye nim so obi antwira hwe yake ya na omodo mo amfa nshem na omo so beka free SHS na omo kaka wi obi a floppy
Mr. Abe, and the first thing the moral values. Moral value. Me ko Roman school. Me ko school suma RC. Na unse Roman school no na be mission. Enti omo de moral values no so no etete.
Right.
Enti na at times na Roman father ebaho ena your headmistress no ono so no na more or less like ono so no behave like a Roman sister ono so no ompebo na so always no na omo etruti e me kai say omo say omo ka asem bi say oh omo say wunya ade na wa ma unua bia Madam no chere se wunya ade unya o ade na wunua e ho chere na wa mani bia eye bone na the moment ya wa mani bi no wa bone atrimeden no se frog ehuru bebo wa o ye bi ma obeda na oba o ye oba so obeda re bi ma
ndiye nane ntamba umpasa obeda nti
that is it enti no omu use some traditional and Rebecca said myth. My some moral values say would you boni bia Susan so say never also. Enti emaye boo. So what is there? And na ye school no so no ye worship and worship na ye no. At times Roman father babaye, at times some for babaye, and there is much discipline. When it comes to discipline, Mr. Abe, me catch it. Don't go there. Me kai, your headmaster, your friend of Brutus. Me papa no me papa. Hey, na ono na ba no, obo the bowa chisi. Or the bowa chisi. Enti no, konko ya dia obebo.
Right.
Me kai dabi me bo school na my elite. Na minim say my late there bebu mi akume ahona me say me hihye ntade soro ne form kutu say e bo me ane na ebi agibi na we na me buy na say teacher ni no we no say wo memo na won ta de so a wa hye no meyi so when the one so that is the discipline we have in the various schools. But over a year, you all this punishment. Where I be my main country, me what SS me say absolutely. Because now me very stubborn. Because me school and me person me kono. Omo amfa me anko. Enti na ma lose confidence in the school. Because Sumaman Senior High School, na me bramo, baya miensa na said 9. Eno no ubi akwa ya wari, ubi akwa ya kore. And the track record of Sumaman Senior High School so na enye. Ebia ya chiro wasia, nipa dodoa mwa pase ya pe nipa baya bakwa na mienu. Eno kura mponye pase papa di. Na museme nkode ya, send ye men so me kwa kore abetene fi. But they told me, say, because now I stayed with my stepmother. Enti ebema niji aname wo school no if we so. Enti me go school anopa bia by after first break me gana ku fie. Because first break and I me go school. Me go second break me gana. Years am sabe me say me be about 10, 15, me kakesi about 30. 30% will be a military class and never my bravo. I'm very fortunate enough. You teacher need and then remember be a teacher, you know, as I'm Minyana and Kamishirano, your friend Mr. Ima or your service personnel. Sir, what dear Vimel who sent me a very good panamum as Swadane and a teacher or me say or Bominko Yokume. Now the whole school know say every day bia say me late ya obebo me nko ajo opa mo bia nye late ye nyina ye late obebo me nko mo nkaifo bia ana osanso de share me nsa say ye pon school a me nsanso mo class no number me ntwiro ngu paper so ma me mfa nsoma me nsanso mfa nko share nsem mo staff common room enti ebi mutimi ba dwane me twira ngo note no so say me bobo di no asimasi wei omugba school omugane omukofie onye omhwe na daman fa list na nko no obebo mi ama bibia ye enti oye me sa be 2 weeks na me say na me so me ha me ho sa na nipa ompa mi ya nko onye wi senke ye ne a nke beka se teacher ni no o time frankly speaking ka beka se teacher ni no o time ana me your bank obi beka se o teacher ni no kra no o pemina o tete ne sa because na tete no the highest degree and na me dem ho ko ball me yonko baako ono your friend Kusi Vincent ono so a very humble guy on your bus school ahemache school mu ho ye pon ono na beka achi afiri ho and na me dem ho ko ball no nje ne me ne no ye gina mu sa 24/7 so we na me guy name baako pa your friend me Bugadrusu. When it comes to science don't go there. And what Americonia Avogadros, in science, the more concept Avogadros Avogadros constant. When it comes to science, yes, teacher you know science. Dear, but mommy be science also they can me subjects. I'm a look at where I am today. Into the disciplines and your discipline no I be in Kasenka ma pro kama senka ma tete nkamennam gurabi. So young educational system no abe MY obi me pe odi awudi me pe NDC for no mo say this educational system dey be no mo kafa basic schools ho basic school dey be no mo kafa me nko abrochire dewo but odi abrochire fo a mo hwe program Mr. Be oti abrochire ho that specialization no the core mandate.
And it doesn't even answer to middle school, start to kindergarten, honom started.
That is it. That is it. And today, Pantina, the politicians, almost started from kindergarten. Now, kindergarten, they don't care about kindergarten. I'm telling you. Some educational director and I said education a year. I will train when teacher training colleges, tutors now much there were training colleges,
Right.
And I will produce more. Mama Baba Trade KG. Eh? I'm not much training colleges, So much matters here. Idea winning very simple. They are the best tutors to teach in kindergarten.
And so who say or call home mama, not just say on jacket papa because of their honor.
Oh, but yeah, we say your traditional mindset and says what but it's never true. It's based on qualification. Because of the single span, qualification and long service and a determined worker. Say, me say me what GHS, me try GHS, and now I can teach in secondary school. But say me kwa try de kindergarten. Me salary a major no is the same thing. Say me kwa try de secondary school a major. Difference be any.
Okay.
And you know.
Okay.
And your qualification no, and they determine the salary.
Right.
But every serious country should train. To use the tutors no more training colleges no nanka omon fix the kindergarten no nko be build them very simple even come with me video mo at the kindergarten and then the lower primary, that is from class 1 to class 3 and then from class 4 5 6 and then to GHS and the then we can handle. Very simple.
Franca J says, good evening, ABK and everyone. Future leaders for a country called Ghana. Please like and share. Linus Impulse, good afternoon. Happy start of the week. Gina Bafu and all platform members. Linus Impulse says, King's Jersey no size on. On we go. Marching on to victory. Thank you. And Earthy Charles says, youth organizer of a party failed to mention the party founder. JM, wise up, you are being scammed. He will fail to mention a Japadia book. NDC youth, read smart. Lana Impulse, hey, sir. Say when they want power, then they seem to think about every single soul. When your power, it's a different ball game altogether. And Sly Wonder says, greetings, family members. Linus Impulse, Munina ye pet. I said, Tina ho nashe. Wake up, fashion designer. Gina does say, good evening, Uncle Abe. Akwabo. God bless you, thank you. And Akwesi says, good evening, family. Uncle Yawaban says, multiple choice question of on promises. Which of these people or groups is telling the truth or being honest to Ghanaians? A. Baumia, B. Mahama, C. MPP, D. NDC. Sly Wonder says, honestly, none of you. That you should be talking for Mahama. You've let these wholesome empty promises come out of his own mouth and not you. Friends, Ethicha said D. Lanas Impulse, Mufa Kana, Ankasa, Sabri, Madakurada, Onunkwa, Nebeji, Ejumano Aye, Amamo, Edin Kunim. You sideline a visionary leader who can bring you a win by just a flip of his finger. Araho pa. Eviera Majo. Now shine our voice with you, sir.
Well, I need to into my friend, because the Minya, me the Urami base. My class in the bush mine. Ahana yini ya kakra mi se be my friend temnya sa be hard drink
me who say wo drive
Odi.
Ha.
Who are they now?
Me who say what drive?
Yee. I'm coming drive. Why they now here?
Nasa me wura huhumu.
Ma Georgina already wecha. Odi.
Sa oka no kra who go forward me boa who go wenim. I see you are going forward.
Mani kwa me ko.
Enja o better no right. Do. Aya na Jesu opi mo sorry a say me so bolo prophet omo ke cansam omo mahwe bribi. This is prophetic.
Safuati. Mr. Sante. Oh, what them. Hey, Mama Boss, you tell one catch you. And then you did for your Juman.
Me who say would drive a car say Honda. Me who Honda.
You did. I am Honda.
And a honor. Well, who should be Pamukramba? Me who say would drive Honda.
Hey, me who do you?
Me professor will be
Honda.
Yeah.
Yodi.
Yo.
Yodi,
Kana obisu jinala no so the other side until they didn't come on.
When you ready, I mean your politics. School at 7 and person me kakra.
Ayo.
Na me person me catch me rural line say. School no, said they Frank Ekan. Said they near Buya no. Me say Drew baby na me de maka. Emma 24 sa na me de ka 3. Eti me mi jai early. Eko matadi. Na enso anya sakra na nkese say ye. Ebro no ese ye mu bebre ye me soro ye me be ye stubborn. Nemo na eye say ti say me say experience ba ko amanya. Eni say me de kasa kire na say me ba boy ba ko wa yi Kofodia o Ghana. Na ye complain mama we see and I'm a friend na me say masa Emma wani na wo papa so ana wo maame so. Nemo wan kasa say ya wanya 14 years no. Usa wasa wa braba se yaro no. O mana ye wo ye tum na enya o man papa. Na saka ye wo to abrotira anka 14 years. Said ya wo wa no anka sabre wa start ye adwuma nkakra. Enti menya wadwen say o papa bi wo ho o maami bi wo ho etu wo do ho beto wo mo so se o ya de o pekura o papa wo ho o maami wo ho enye ya dwuma ene se ye bebo obra ma wo nemo ya dwuma ne se ye bebo wo ama wo destiny a wo de be wi ase no watimi achieve enti se wa anhwe wa disua so yie na wa anhwe anwene wo say wabra bono wa na wo bebo enye obi a na bebo amawo enti udidi onyame de man wo ba asasi so no you over focus on it. Even when you sleep you dream about your dreams, your life dreams. Enye da yeso keke na mo de wo ba ni wi ase a wani je ho no wo da kura na wo dwen ho na de akoda yim na wo bo ho mpaye eno de yeso so mu unya 18 years ya obia ni uni asem biem wa na wo bo bra enti me mani hu sade abraboro eye ono adia na nyame ana ne maame na eboba ma no na nsai o fra ne pro se adada o de busama ahwe me nko ba bia biem me mani hu dia ewo nanim a eso so oye focus wo ho sa na ye teacher fo no na nka ye so mo ye because the bit say na me very good goalkeeping na me say in ball kakra and na me good on mathematics etika teacher for no the akasatire ɛne deɛ ɛwɔ me mu no mfa so a de bɛba ɛtete me a anka mebɛyɛ nipa kɛseɛ bi ɛwɔ me talent a nyame de maa me a mede bɛɛ wiase ɛnam ɛboro huru nti yɛawofoɔ mpo ɛde ɛboro ɛma wo obi a nanka meyɛ very good in goalkeeping a kɛɛ sɛ me papa deɛ wɔahwɛ me nti saa berɛ no ɔnni hɔ ɛkɛɛ sɛ me maame de anyigyesoɔ na nka ɔde me soto Robert Mensah ho yere wo ho baba bɛyɛ sɛ Robert Mensah no na nka saa ɛdi bi saa na wode gyegyere so ɛne nti nkotintin wokɔbɔ bɔɔl ba a bɛtena fie na aduane wadi afufuo no woamɛwɔ a wo baba no na yɛabobɔ so yɛabobɔ bɔɔdeɛ so yɛabobɔ bante so ne yɛde asiw hɔ yɛbɛsa siw akitim aka ho enti na biara na yɛyɛ a yɛde yɛ talent baayɛ no a yɛne gye talent no a yɛpɛ so firi yɛn nkɔlaaseɛ no afei yɛbɛda no ɛkɔbɔlɔfoɔ because wobɛba fie yɛde borɔ bɛsia wo womanya aduane so nni enti no woyɛ pɛ na wosuro na woate ahwem enti saa borɔ no deɛ na ɛdɔɔso dodo na sɛbe mɛka ne sɛ na nimdeɛ nka ho because ɔmo ntumi identify student no ade a wowɔ na yɛmfa kasakyerɛ ɛne mfasodeɛ no nyɛ dan ɛnkyerɛ wo sɛ woyere wo ho na sɛ wosua deɛ a adeɛ sɛ na me teacher ma identify wɔ mu ɛne nti onipa bi a ɔyɛ kɛse a na ɔkuta wo talent no bi wadi kan bɛwiase no na nka ɔde ɔno ayɛ sisaman dabi yɛdeɛ no deɛ yɛbɛbo ama wo talent koraa de bɛwiase no yɛbɛmu adwane afiri ho adeɛ baako a mahu afiri aborɔfo no hɔ no no ɔmo nyɛ saa identify with talent now. They taught you about it. Yamahu, the Obaba Baya, so we don't want we are. The Adoba Cossier, the Abayu, and you know, you teach you life now over Trasa, so Ababono. You had the Nina Trasra. It is a one tear. Now we are stubborn, and also you had the trail. And it is, a teacher followed by Ebaya, a software. Yɛtrɛtrɛ deɛ wobɛyɛ ɛwɔ wiase ɛna sɛ woanhwɛ so anyɛ nso a deɛ ɛbɛtow ɛno ɛhɔ ana Ghanafoɔ yɛ likeeɛ no ɛne nti nkɛnɛ yi a ɔmayi abaabɔ no afiri mu no na tete no a yɛbo yɛn no yɛwɔ kinyos yɛwɔ marset books ba nkonnwa wɔ hɔ biribiara a wokɔ school a wohia no yɛde brɛ wo ɛne nti kɔ mu yi borɔ no firim ana omde kasakyerɛ ne abrabɔ mu ntetia de ma yɛn a anka Ghana yɛ great nation ba de kosi yɛ ne sɛ saa tam ne yɛ de nneɛma no nyinaa ba ba tena broka ho etikenne yi a yɛyi bro na firi mu no na nka school no de hia yɛ nyinaa so ɔmo de ba na nka ɔmo de abrabɔ no so kyerɛkyerɛ yɛn sɛ de abrɔfo no yɛ no eti na abrɔfo mmoro no because adeɛ na wode ba wiase teacher no ba identify o maame ene o parent omo wo no om ba identify eti no eno ho eti obroni ba so obebo ball a ne papa ne maame na dini sika mu empo afa personal coach di ma no ne nkola afe edine kodom club a obebo school wo ho basketball school wo ho football ya me friend me madwumade ye to ya hu ni nyina ni school wo ho eti akola no o sua de no o sua tira ne akenkan no na o sua ne talent ne so obebio nso tim wo ho eti science seye no na sese ye dwene ho na ye ewo manum na enipa na ye wo na ma enipa dingyan ye mu bi say anya kwantu a anka ye dingyan na ba bi na me fa ya ansa na mitimi akọ Italy owu ni nkwankwanta wo kampo wa na wate say boat ye tu ye na nipa 147 ne wom wo mu nyina awu amana ka baako baako no say ka no also ayi zodiac no baako boy baako also zodiac no from ba bi anyoye no ekuta ahoma no mu saa and nsuo mu 3 weeks ne satia mieru nyira atete ansa na pono boris adna bedu Tunisia omo kofa no mpona no ho so enti wanu nyina ya de a anka ye to abamma politicians yi Na sorry adolfin. Sese ka yenyansa yamanyame won konkro kasa kire yen. Na yetiti nipa no amomo be ya ade papa ema asase na yefra no oman no. We dia dabi. Ma ya mu nipa. Enso so akade ni ho. Ya da na nipa no abaye mfasode e de ama oman no. Atani eni honti abai kura tumi bo obi ho ka se bra be sua ade wa brochire na fa bra Ghana wo beduru apɛ wo sua ade no wi a na ayenye dwopade na ye nipa no na wasa abada ne obroni dwopade bebre wa brochire a ban na hwe wom enso maka because okɔ na tia atani bi eni ho adwuma bi eni ho. Another give you a boy called Kasa or university, no. Now, when you are 5 years, up over a reporter, a breakwa uncle general school, or certificate OKFM. Now, a friend, BBC, I know Dimbika, as soon as you know, you now I go school every year. As soon as you know, Juman, it was in Musa, a brain. It was the year for 22 Mabruna was school for say, no be and Papa say, or no so a brass answer. Self foot to Meti, I'm a boot to be foot, a young quasi of foot to I am in personality. Adiana and Yanoa, a Maui school now, Unina Musa, the answer say, Adia and Yana called Cool Cosia, and Nuna, Oyana by force. Not a wolf. What when you buy more? Who crying and Cassamo solid? Our buying a Cassasa no, Sadia must be stopped. But when you are for two of the Cassrayan, I've been to a school for no folk. So almost on for Benemusa and a son almost of farm. What do you do? And you Jimmy and Adiana, how far am I? Wo baba mu a etese ka mu a moto saa no mo ko ti se de na Canada Japan ko se yes speak na the tatra braid anunti odi na ni so se no me sira no dia ene obo make sure say answer no obewu no creative jobs am mebu na nya bia ye if the sabre no ofura mu no enya bra papa enya ade papa. And now, what about Tanako so I can say, and Mabuni Yabotre no Muhuna Maneta. Who needs solution via? Now we are buying. We are party, no. What time do you see MPP? I did be a no anything I mean, many other be a massam say, Mama Yan Tomalan and Matene Chada. Nayanya and Kaboma buying. If there's a Kaboma buy and a champon de bar. Antimi anya juma o Ghana no akufu adu ya ka hu bi ana nkaboma ba antimi anya juma na omenya ye fifiri se na ye wo ye ho ntwade ye beda ne atumpon this year kabom nya one party state na ye de titro man no build wi a ansa ne ye betete mu a ne aye sa competition na ye ne na aye Etimasre wa brochire wa Ghana. Montu abanema alan kwajotre matin any tada. Na omume ka ye nyina ye mmom na ye ntitire oman no. Na se ma NDC ni adwuma anya party na di adwuma no ma no Ghana ne de ma no nti. Obadwene Ghana. Ya ma MPP ni a oye papa nya obia they said the Abua Paponum Quasi, a foreign in Namuan Quasi, a seven word. 209 more. Many people for your quiet, you're free by move from. You're quiet or Abamutu. I quote your few minutes to be a son and a Satan if you tell you. Midnight, I call upon Namaba, where's no per day? No, Casa said you pantino.
And Okon Hokra, who person in Shia Crown shall babre.
True, and Timas Ghana for you. And your party, no more did no one come. And the say a man come on, I'm buying. Kayan Kaboma Baya, Oma woman day, Oma one answer, Oma Kutas Capita Baby Juma or Ghana, Oma Kosu or Bison Quadene bride, or Coppel and Cretadia Baby Jumana, young Quadene bride. And Cassiria and 5 years, Kakogum passing, Teatro. The Concomet at the core, or yeah, when you're scarring. And the Capola do want it, the nicer straw. And continue TV zone Casa and Swabody. The first year, or no man come by the European Ghana. Nini in the Tristan Pampas of one in Cobalt Ghana of $1. As it's the other $5 million to Cogunum Passes. No, now we have MPP, no one yard, and MPP. No, NDC. No one assassinate the man.
Ayo.
One casa, that to be a question of two, not be behind the Julia. Who may have that tenancy? Thank you, Master. Mama, come home. Not Union Party. No one I am here, should I want to. I work my power Ghana. Woman be a Juma Mayan. Na yentimi akwan yentimi city hospital yentimi na school no to say enka na de no na school de wura mu bibia wom to say de brochire de tie na yentimi mi abi adwuma ma ya ho na Ghana ni bia ni wa won pa adwuma ya ho kire ana mu wia ya titiri o man ni ye anya ya nkaboma ban a o ko wia obi na ogina nkyɛn no wohu a ɔbɛka etu kura wonye emra ni ye duma Ghana ni bia babrochire a obeduru a nkotu nkosu a man ni mra wo ya di aro na katere keke aha di anyunso ha wo aha di o da bana ha ro fa e beti wo na Ghana di no wa tata prekopa etresa ye ka ye humbom ni ye mra ema ye ho a na me ye djuma na we ye djuma ne wo kwan pafa so ye hospital pass school ni ade bi e koto a emra ne ye bedi so e se Ghana ni bi a di mra so eri ti ye bedu abrochire di mra so no eri ti mo man kai humbom na ye nya nkaboma ban na se ye ne sa ya sa se no ye betimi atetire am nyame na ye so no no ya nya ne ho mfaso na ye so ya tena se nipa ama o man foforo bi so esiawo na ye bo say name no say Ghana wanya ni bunyam na ye nso enipa kurukuru akrekra abaye mam abehwe adwapade ne ne pa nyankopon de amaye yo so ya sebi ase enyam ye no nyam abe me da ase ha na me be
me da ase pa efiewra Frank before I meja mu akono mayentie JCOP kakra JCOP
abe good evening
saying
Namiadum Frank Mechawo
Mejosa
abe Mechawo chiefo nyina mama babs ekonaba Mechiada di Fred Mechawo chiefo nyina safu ye chairman abrefaja Mechawo bia abe the Frank kan no menini ya adwen papa because me no me din kan ka kire se man ko school of Ghana me ko school of Togo but the same formality because yes educational system no the way abrofofo no draw the maye no ama ma yentimi discover yeta nkola no mo talent because a bit to me baku papa baku 11 mina me ye last born me brother na me di na chi no abe me see oya ade na se ubunu ofia ugina ho na se uso aba no mo a tama ubunu nyina no na obie ni san baku eji kin no odi ni san obie ni san benkum no odi ni san nifa no edi draw obe draw onu oye drawing obe draw ankasa o paper no so ansa na obebu nu wie no o di paper no be share wusa teachers onu our class na say teacher trade ya onu na dwin na obe draw teacher no obe draw student class ni na the way mu di class ni talent no enso ene me Sami Brown wa call you a ghetto. Eye den na call you a ghetto. Obe okotogo school because school ni na wa flower ho. Okogana school wa flower ho. And oye very brilliant so and so enam say yantimi and discover ni talent no. Ya discover ni talent no kra wo fie no. Yantimi am put akolano into the right path. And then waye basa. Eye very true passe. Yes, so ye mbofra no ewo nkola me kama me wo me 5 years to 6 years no. Every Wednesday, Togo Wednesday no, ye go school anopa up to 12 o'clock. Ye go school ewiabie. Me dear me free school na me go football field. This 5 o'clock and sana my befie. Me ba fie so na me teacher because na ye bebo me. Because and Ken no there I was say magic Ken na sana me kwa kodware. Ena yes, your educational system no so no and me ma akola talent MPA ni nyina agina educational system no so most is educational system no ene kin mi bra talent a ye be discover me see eye one say ye wo prampo or Ghana so yentimi ye tooth stick yet omo beto prampo no from Ghana e shipi di ko China Germany ni nasifo ansa na omo kubekwa akoye tooth stick e di abraye wo Ghana ana omo di bekwa akoye di eri yasun e di baba Ghana abeton amaye biem adenti na yankasa yentimi nye because eye talent eye sanu adwuma so akola no fa no from mofrasia engineer adenti na obi carpenter na se ni ba ko school ba obesua carpentry na akola no be ye better san ni papa because of starting from ni mofrasi enuntina ye pe Kennedy no ye pe Kennedy nyina no abe tell me how many PhD and how many doctor degree people are omwambi ejuma ogana ho udi e tell me yembo kojo apostle kojo safo yembo Kwame Despite yembo rock in the Japan yembo Dr. Koku Oti yembo sa papa na oya igbeni agbeve Dr. Agbeve yembo ni din omunya university level o omunya doctor degree holders o but omwatimi abie adwuma afa nkrofo omu ye PhD no omu ye PhD holders no omu de nkrata so nkra na omu cho omu ye theories but enunti na urfa omu as a minister anase CEO a omu bebo adwuma no form na omu awia no hu sika nyina e de akosisi dan e de atoka ama girls because educational system no chere no say ubeye minister enu ehọ na ubeye billionaire ubeye MP ehọ na ubeye millionaire nti na atwem nyina say ope aban dwuma ye na wakọ into politics na wakọ wiasika sana nkrofo no omu talent o omu talent ankasa wo ho but enam say wakosua ade wo school what deviate from the talent no the onya bia na obeko nisa me kai tama yewo mofrase no me brother penny otimi fa nyina tenasi udi awuni na obeye den udi awuni na obeye den udi awuni na obeye den hona me brother timi discover say you can be a footballer you can be a architect what you say enti the me bra penny kan ye no very true pa say your educational system no enunti uhu Dr. Bawumia one kasa hwe Dr. Bawumia PhD holder o waso economy from 4 cedi e dia ko 16 cedi ene PhD holder ufi say ye di economy be ma omo ye practical omo odwum obetimi akoto ade 4 cedi ebe kwa akoto ade no 2 cedi se waboka Jadi ni bia ni ho a odi ni sika be ko dwom akoto ade 10 cedi beba se ma tonu 2 cedi ma boka da but a politician kwana odi ade a 20 million di bema ocean 2 cedi adenti na unton manipa okọ kwan so baye unton manipa no 2 cedi na onu nya faso a ukotoma obi a onu anko kwan ho wahu eye theories na omu research ekro no sao enu nti na meka chere se ye bibini yensro mra yeso aba uhye mra ewo bibini kroma fa aba enfantu one side ohu aba na obedi mra no so be uhye mra no trasa o hye aba ani mra no ho a ondi mra no so ene ondi so echina Fair Food and Drugs Board. Ne mami to wache o kwan ho a ombekwa ko block se aden tina wa beji permit na asofofo ya omuton so bolo any many perfume any sodi omudi sodi nyina disi di kan anointing oil e di ton man grofo ba omunu bebre kidini asay ebre na pro all in the name of miracles. Omutimi nko ho because omwadwemu say sofo no wo power surunkum biama wahu eye theories say omu ye practical sa omu ba hu say sankrofo no di omu ye no eye fake omu be ko ho drill omu to save the vulnerable ones e ko bia ni wiase a Jimmy for ni ho Jimmy for dosu e wo kro bia aso enunti na yeshemra but Ghana no enam se mba aba animra no so no nti no mra no entimi nya dwuma eye sika na omu ewo ase ewo omu di mra no di pesca but anka aba wo mra no ho a ube hu so bia bedi mra no so adenti na ye babro cha etimi ni braso na se ye wo Ghana etimi ni braso because Ghana mra no ababia ni hu fine bia ni hu enanu se ubetua bibi ama ubebrabi obi pe na wako samra no entimi ye kro yi enunti na we need a pragmatic leader we need leader obetumi standing in nine firm say we na omo to abanu manu no omo nkasa wa hihya japade document ato ho ebe den na obechi omo yi a ekane na ansa na obaye na ansa ana omo nkasa nim se oba ebebo kro no ebe den won say want to be call Ashanti Region Forest Reserve no ma ye be kan wo internet so Akufo-Addo ba de okotina radio so Kumasi de na okan o se wuntumi nya galamse obetumi asilibo se wuntumi nya galamse enso bibia trepefe se wuntumi se asasi enso Akufo-Addo se wuntumi nya galamse happen se wuntumi galamse site na obie no eye part of omu company na omu japade document a capture no enti wuntumi oye adwuma ma Akufo-Addo what I say a honor corruption no starting until the oya penny na kasa corrupt no se chini pro a ebe de na asie no pro asie no be pro yo enunti na ye pe Kennedy no enunti na me di asantifo hu ya o because ye asantifo no ye na yetimi determine the obedi ade anase de on de ade but enam say corruption ya hifofo no bebre mi si sorry bebre adoko Ashanti region no hifofo no omu team out with pastors na bia sorry no business no mu ye o
oh yeah
because omu say those days no wo ho ana hifo na ya che na uwankasa wo ofu a udua ade na say edua na say ahifo no agi ntutu so dudu de udua no I say inibiaba mraba omuni satu mune subium enti omo say the first way to make money na anu say omu ba bie asori ama nsofo no na omu jiji collection na omu che enunti na pastor fake prophet bi nya problem wo Ghana pe ɛyɛ ahemfofoɔ na ɔmo tuntuma kɔpa chɔma no.
All right.
Because ɔmo access to the politicians.
Yo.
Ɛno nti na ɛkuro no ntumi sisa.
Yo.
Ɛno nti na yɛpɛ Kennedy no because sɛ yɛ free Kennedy a Kennedy ɛyɛ Dr. Nkrumah of our time. Nti Kennedy antimi andi ade a yɛbɛkɔ far back. Ɛno nti na meka kyerɛ sɛ 2024 abai from 2024 to 2028 Ghana will suffer. Ghana will suffer because nsisae bia mba o ɛyɛ continuation of yɛn kyɛndi nkwa o. Deɛ Mahama ɛka no sɛ ɔbɛdi so a bibi kitu abɛsisa but wantimi andi so a yɛn kyɛndi nkwa o because ɔmatena opposition 8 years ɛkɔma di ɔmo afi na ɔmo bɛkyɛ position afi na ɔmo bɛkyɛ contract daben because ɔmo akasa no ɔmo ni sika ɔmo nyɛ sikafoɔ ɔmo ni adwuma ɔmo ambie company nse nipa no catch yourself me ba mabie adwuma ɛyɛ me wan sɛ Jimmy for no GD because nipa na ɔ catch yourself mabie adwuma no ɔmo ankasa ɔni company ɛbɛyɛ den na ɔbɛho sɛ adwuma wei $50,000 betumi abie $20,000 betumi abie ɛno no sɛ wɔ office na obi di aba sɛ ɛyɛ $100,000 na wasan na yɛ di scanner manipa no ɔno so wɔn kɔfid no so nkɔhwɛ sɛ scanner mama ya allocate yɛ no ɛho sosoaso ɛkɔ he because ɛnyɛ ne sika ɛyɛ government money nti no ɔnfa ho na akɔda ne yɛn nkyɛn nkoa but anipa no ɔno ankasa ɛwɔ ne sika a ɔde sika kɔkwan ho ba ɔfili the way duty no kɔ ɔfili the way taxes no kɔ a ɔnim deɛ ɔbɛtumi ayɛ de asesa abrabɔ no ɛno ho asɛm na yɛka
yo
nti abe di menu asi.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So that was Jesse Opi. Frank, before I memo akokra no, yet youth manifesto no mo say so wono ba behwe na free SHS no. Wono mo edisika butin bi etu ho na ahwe na etumi aboa ama bibia akoyie me de enna meji na sisi ekura no wo no kire se so omuhwe nkura no kura which is true nti wo manhwe nkura no na sell omuhwe soroi sika no omu pompe guma sell anya adwuma wo ye be produce tiwifo no sa
they say university graduate omu awie titifi omu nya adwuma anya obi ko basing work you.
Na so mbeko.
Na wako university, ukonya first degree. Na unya adwuma na basing work na wokwa. Na ne oja akọ ukosua basing work no kra nka ba na nka wompon ho ye master.
O kan say Honorable Kennedy kan say ebribi okọ ne site ekohu abawe bia na oton na oton sekwadu sade. No the banner site or obisa no university graduate.
Yes.
Yeah.
And even I John Dramani Mahama, they were saying say every tertiary institution be on level 100 no be free. That one they also had it wrong. Yes, Otaro Kodu no way in America. Yes, your district educational scholarship. Ewo and to say university and as any tertiary institution, our district now one. What more can say overthrow with your admission and I say with school fees bill no at the aqua district, not district no as sponsor. Say even say own to mean to your full payment or bet you half payment amount. May a beneficiary. Frankly speaking, 2018, 2019, and I'm a chocolate. I'm a crime in so muntia. Mimpu maniachdi. 2020. Omutia is 2019 Omutia. Omutia Nina admission fee Nina.
What benefit if MPP about all our years?
Oh, I said no credit. I said the my benefit in the I must say it. Even when him didn't have this year, no then time no catch them and say, oh, my man, I'm free, me danger me. Into me school, I'm medibeko bikurum jo mame eti ene na mame forget na me so mame ya onfa na ade but 2022 na me wie school no ena me call say me call university say bon calculate mame hunu meka me call ya o mo say meneka na me say meneka say me woka sa not know so mutie na me school fees no gum edumpo na no ada we ya na makwa akoye me refunda enche omo age my account omo so de beba omo de beba to my account and apart from that omo sanso student loan our university ho say o pese o apply this time round on there enye complex as before so be here guarantor no the can say organica you apply for the loan erokra no all the 4 years until every year biano you apply for it na yetua school fees na o debate your school fees no. But the difference is that with the district education, with the district level on scholarship no there, and on wouldn't pay the back. But with the student loan no there, you pay it back after say we school when you're Jumaya. The university is on a school when you're Jumaya. International is automatically no there Ashima.
Okay.
It's when it comes to
Obi wa question me the man me wo am say face mask wa ha. And
okay.
Frank Ajay Ado on what the other line so ba ma me fa face mask fe eja ma jo
hey abi say your question you have to be doing if you masum face mask masum
na dia kra nia face mask and wa yira
o me wa masum
what say say when your face mask na Debi oba ni so achentia.
I face pass, I don't.
Debi mensre adna nyawa.
Ade so be face mask.
Face mask was so.
Someone on with my face mask.
Yo. Mate.
Yo. Abi.
Mbacho yene nkomo
na me fan chama wati for ni minua Frank abi they say covid na sorry o you know oya mo matibi na me diti matibi na ja me diti hey
watch covid
sorry pa o yeah sorry pa
na wadi ka bo pane ni bi dada
oh the thing is Paniano being more back right? But my wife Nana I will be on Wajibu Sanina. No, I only can't change it first. But no, the end is severe pa ne severe da hot team. But me the end there, mini fever just say wana me boy to see kaka me more we be but me quite test almost me a profit you know.
Hey,
many day.
And I woke up phone so she face mask na amba phone mu because ebeba ha. Hey.
I someone na be on say e be do 4 years bia na after ya di we pe say e pe ga na ho. So because last time I call Mercy Hospital, mo yem we ni pay go yi na.
And I feel na Ghana ya dum wo ma feel na COVID living mu mo be mo. Omu ya mo mti sa sorry wa America obua COVID wa hwe mbatum kura COVID levy.
COVID na san e ba na.
No cause ono we osi ono so achibi wa ha.
Hey. US
New York say na wachibi ntu de katawano Frank face mask na unza ne phone speakers na wo mtokro didem.
Ava.
Unza me microphone so gra tokro didem ntetimi ba direct.
Ya samo ya savana echo na ko hospital na ye test for positive na ya ko yi ndrubi for cough no the amount you have to come and fight for your life. Jajamia ya dom ye wo so wa ha itimi kototo ni ma kototo food abenu bia sifu no bia
masa no na wa pewe bi epun wo de epun ana no obedwana kura
yo minua ya sha abaire dini so na I'm saying education ni hono as I want ka in some be prepare o ene me ra ho dinti am ra ho no say no correct so hu ewi atuna nyame boy no obia wo kwan a nyame fa so a odi bibia ru ani mu a e se otimi di dwuma na boa no na bi kana busuafo ne o man ni na enti I have to say when it comes to sports I won't find ya go cry no one that say US Olympics good no more san because I have no sports no serious na me kai me mo traffic na nyankopon ade ode ma me e ball me I think say nyamira ade ode ma me ani say me so me ball na school aye ko ni ye ma me mo so no superstitious so ko ball bi mi nam me nan emu ko bu pain me ka say fracture me nam buye omo de me ko di ankwanta den time omo 60 year no e mo hu ba mu say obi kwa na bi atu madunti bo nde me nyabo a ombe ko me kwa say omo ma no men it continues boy me ko ba me mbra me fufu kwa na di bi abobo so me ko ba na me papa bu me no ya better na me gusu na me ba unto say the treatment was bad my support and then I have to quit so by the time why ba ha you start college I person about college no na na ni nyama bibia tete entertainment ni am kwa bibia and on say na frank can bibia me ni yange sa ye ko school a ehu ani edi wura yimu me say the entire man per math na ye teacher edututu sa anopa Monday morning ye first owura class a man oba onyakofa baby a ni nyina ko 3 minus 3 equals to when tinia we keep at that time no omo mu free class no boys bi dey 7 fia wo se dey ye twan fia pa ka bo hu mienu e dey check crazy bi afefa ho when tinia we keep uti to Monday morning mental when tinia anti the mama be pass sport and back no then time na abate mu ye sports ni we did me cause na me radio esa me botom and your first class Monday me nko na ko tell room baby na me say sports ye me ntenwie no ma pon na say e bia ya be key the mama develop that we didn't na me press sports presenting any chi kaka no so me call secondary school because she chi kaka ni ya mama teaching because of that treatment Ocha yen Ghana is school curriculum e beg na obi sana me mpem mas obe kom no na ye buye but obe ye pa ha start school no yes almost start foundation come me pass obe hu math solve me every one but to me next the question be that one me solve and before say if you come back now so we dey almost starting kakan make sure say to say no ama ma ka bet abe ye de uti wo kra na wo ya uti mi fa yi uti mi ko na wo solve math questions so enti ya besre ka ni mani na ya yes ye mu na still na no ye say mu so dia no kra because I say na no na me ni nwa frank na e dia no baba ye na misunderstanding be no kra or point me so me point a point I only say ya some curriculum ne subject do ye school mu and then can you question because religious and moral education says obi anu a ko school on ko yi but na Ghana from kra bibia fair say start here but life skills na e wo school man e sua I think say no ni ade a adon the day no na think e introduce so but life skills there ade a obi a wo sua bibia na eboa no so ho it courses bi ho no ma ana say subject bi ni topics bi o school no e say e because your course schools are abebe ni na to ho Salapia near the natural maybe 2 maybe I move as to dear dear man say me quiet Salapia like could be some Salapia be who happened. So and I said Japan what one at the home and Kwanya smartness say I almost started almost play now in the garden. They don't teach them 1, 2, 3 any ABCD. No, they teach them life skills almost psyche almost. So just here, and you may be a to need a penny year, Juma, over Casabia, or your street, or Penocre, or Nini yet, or Penocre, Uncle Basabata. So, Adia won't hear what you will. Found your money, you started from, I would start from a more fantasy. So, that is a foundation of education, a certain car or more gun or much said they're not Frankie Kane. Only I think it's your Mokakisipa because Gabi and credit a Yakakra is dicey because it's not easy. A planning and developing through baby now Genesis to capture him a degree. So, and Quakra from one home tea, who stay the year. If he said a back from my young baby second, you might review on my to the command or be no idea scanner. I think a double work any of the master.
Yeah.
Because I can make a Pia Costro or make a gentle Baha, Roman, Franklin, kindergarten, Wabi, Semeboa, Catam Semeboa. It costs a lot every week, and easy. So, the Munano, when we have been an anchor, make Pasavia, Cadomama, no Casino, but and then some Yakano. Now, the Dr. Sabia Francis, oh, and some way now, who MPP for communication. So, Francis, and a mood disca. No matter Franklin Court. No one can be about coming them. No one says because far from where me see a chair, but not me him say, I will honor my year to my. So, I don't mamma Casa and me. Nanko of Focosi, young Crown School, Madame teachers or my school, or my school, trained teachers. I throw my dear Nanka Bianca percent for Cate, if you about make a piano, if you make 2,000 or go 4,000 or 5,000.
5,000 credits, sir. Media may advocate, sir. Teacher Nipa, average teacher na Ketia, it should start from 10,000 Ghana. A bit more, dear, just say, oh, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Now 10,000 Ghana. 10,000 Ghana, it's about $700 a month.
I mean, a director, you say.
Huh?
Director.
So they will tell you say you need to mine. We have money in the country, but they are looting it. Sikana say yeah, dear me, it my phone come on ye money ye me buoma. They are rather sharing. Oh,
a trouble politics. Some of us a trouble on my. They say this campaign on mobile both these two political parties. You know, a bar near a side with Omu. V8 V8 like pick up the pound my crap. This one to America for battery. Me who pick up and I know as a system years money in a woman because I have to know system year you want to you economy no go to the sense to say a surpassing all these countries in the whole world, you know. Me who V8 be there. Come from Mucha V8 and I say Harris Mucha V8 to be there. Money and I'm for a campaign. But yeah, you see any scanner. Sadio, any sky, oh my goodness. Pass a pan. You can't yet, especially now. America for you better obey me. Who say America at least they go on no. Even Ghana have a place for movie do. But I mean, say they win and I say ABA Jay-Z so come on young Eddie Ama at TV. And I hear a hinty and I'm at the yes, and I sit at this back, $1 million. Only and from Mogabra, said not Frankie Kane. Such a need to one Nakachakra in 2,000 Ghana City. But if me who say that be a American, say me say, yes, it's me reprogramming again as Ghanaian. Sometimes they bet my politics, but as I say, to me, politics, again, here, you must say the ACA. The amount of money these people about $2 billion. Not both parties come actually one. But yes, I'm sorry, so yes, we call IMF a quack of $8 billion. Eddie Ababa, yo, may ye be. Let us say, we are doing no more Yamano and Koy. It's the education sector. As such as I say, no, tell enough Frankie Cano. We need to focus on because Caribbean development has started from home. So, the intimate developing and planning ye. Maybe I abambo. Say Accra and Tibro for Campo, and when in Crademone, our definition of Obia Bon and Ghana is so sickening because so to compare your hand in Granony winner. What you say? Our definition of Obia Bon or Ghana is ultimately constructive good sentences. So our definition of Obia Bon and say, Ebia Akrano or talent be I would timidly draw into or Ebia academically no wabon. And your cost to and what be on the air. Your cost to net your bobo, your dear where they we are. ye sunlight efa reja yi ni abobo wa obɛwie no ne yɛfuruwa ne yɛtitim nti mo sa akwa no school biem but free some better my bro tell 16 years ni me ba oko school me hu say ya say hey Mr. Kwate yesrewa ebia enne no mo mane ye ba babubu nti mu metie o mu ye o exam say the project na dey report and I think say also the same thing na so
oh yeah
ye dey report ababoko report na ba di anko yi no was schedule uni school na ko sia ma wo hu afran kwa mo be fa so a obetuma improve ko meeting but we dey ye be fu ni pon santi my uncle for mo try to tie ekun ko pre na bi da sa wi an bi ko wu ko amanti nan to aso no eh our definition of wabon but if we no for na me no mo ko school mo timi do mo nfa pata me eje ye bi the crack start no ebia exams no eba we na abc di ni good what definitions na ebia no ntimi nye but mo say first no timi di say ye ka bi no the trailer so na what the bob bi asem na I say why remove to be on wow na omiamia so na ka ne ekọ na eba eno say o kwesi broni kroma e tell say akwa we policy kakra bi a say kroma ye what this developmental workshop where you know you don't need to go to college e wo ha bebre any trade school bebre wo ha you don't need to go to school 4 years e be by 3 months ni a policy na afedi e odi namu na afedi odi abo abrabo but I'm say Ghana no ye kra no say obi ye carpenter ni ehunu say nipa no wabon ti na oye carpenter say Ghana say obi e pamade obi timi pamade a enye na kra na ebi a ya promote a obi pamade e fi say wabon okọ school wonim hwe ana odi pamade wohu but obi a oye automotive technician ka say yo kwasi bro na ye ne ka wo Germany Mercedes can let me say no tutu engine na no affect say yes say ni pana bon when plan we bibi angu ni team what is photosynthesis when we define photosynthesis into no say ni pana bon can you ma we nyina mo am yanko so because they na me krom hai they say me car break back me after room bi si happy the break I say kan ho because almost one night bi I bet charge me $74 me take ho kan 1003 automotive technician me da bia me kase me Ghana na ye prepare matiko ko teaching me so na teaching no class nya me flow but na no na adwuma ni wonti no me papa free say bia se me ko training college ni bia madwuma eda ho ana nya me adom ye di free mu e di ba hai but me ka bo Ghana pa ade ba ko nka me sua pa painting ana say e bia plumbing ewo Ghana sa ye honom no because say TVET ya aban we dia ba ye pese be promote which is okay because I am na free I will be akosia sare man and Ghana we are not promoting all these events wo we first na e bi wo honum but e go here because people don't have no interest in it because yes o ma bon wo ko school na wa bon ti na wo ko sa school so it is a big guy obi abon na ya respect obi ani na juma mi na Frank o ye ni teacher ya respect na juma wo ba kom ha alafino fo obi aye na juma obia bu na djuma ho but say obi ko the whole university ko na okotra Bank of Ghana na oje ye pia ne ka ne na katra kwa nuru tella say ne pia no en omo ye nsa no djuma wo kro ha madam fu bi oye cleaner sika wojira ha no o so wo Ghana na o Legon na o se political science ana nyame adom ko fa Brazil bi ba ya de nya ne nkrata de ya yi oye cleaner sika wo hwe no ko we mu no ye sika ketwa it is insano juma any say money there we shouldn't undermine it it medima no si no mo ma yon kufo bebre o mu ye teacher ye be fre manifesto ye hu mahama de ba ma wudu ba omia minim say bia fidie wutie pa because who say ha no ye kata wutie teacher ni bia o tra de wo Ghana so ye madam o moduma no in fact den Minimum phobia challenges or move home, yet not walk to Casapi, be a two or motor come. A bind party and make it sure that sound for no because a Quebratina Oja, Munto Moto Mano, but I wouldn't talk Aquana. Munto Moto Mano, a free Goticamuiano, a doctor chance. I'm not saying Moto Ghana or a saying Munto be more or more. No make it sure that. Car teacher need be so if you are. Mumana Bosnia. Munsi fiani mano, mungpante no. for the rest of his life won't be. Because my uncle for teachers be one money too much. Omo ma bi school class there or me former secondary school class no. Omo to omo ho kire omo. Na campus omo class there or form one. And none of these people wanna manifesto no a woman eka teacher ni bi e ho asem say o mana ba di so ho. Enti minia kaka e be aka no no.
Me da say.
The other am ka tell say wo hwe alanchematin GTP na egu no na. Say aban bia we obi aye serious wa. Kai bi kwa na wo de wo wiye bi kwa na. Wo de face no. Because no solutions na ye pen bebre wom. But papa ya no no be no keka keka de mu say rudu rather them. Because na no go di kaka say do campaign you tap from kitten. Say the be get me dia we power. Say no be no kan dia because and kan e go from one mu boost kra ne chok kra nko no. Wo say ni de enya omu nyina ho na omu university ho na yem komo. Abela ade no so no Franka confirm me say am pass say ade no e ho no. Nti u na tata asem wo ka no asem asiye say so ana se say yem to abadwie no mo tete position obi en to abakwa nwie ye no omo atete position ni nyina ade am omo ho awie so nti kaka me
yo that's pa mo Franka J
yes sir Uncle Bay
why are there we just watch
good evening
good evening
say aja ye nyina aja be le be ya yeah can one else
yo
the name Frank Michel oh you also
Frank also
Uncle Bay
papa
in that there me say NDC for manifesto just almost and me ha man kra no me na ho man say school free a school for YouTube to Ghana, a school for UPS for university graduate for hey, what to move and some more can do to Ghana and be any future. Mr. Frank, who be called university and money to coin, but money to go to a chance of a university. But yeah, school me.
I say when you have been too quiet, but Madia Pescana find too quiet or coast university permanent too kind and so about university.
Who are standing in the chance of a university no, Mr. School, no, the be crowd to the world, but you are more university pass away for university graduate, the partner, Casate, Panata, the Ghana pa, the mom, they say, youth. And this is why I pan up with you. A school for a church and so I'm okay, you know, hey, I would have their coupon. And this was their part on Baby. And people for them why he para can keep the papa and Kayadi and
now, so problem is, a Nkolasia now one can about policy on the bar for education, yes, sir. About Trentonium, but Asiana, Omon touching on a problem.
Mr. B, Mr. Omobwa, Omwan Kaki. What's it?
That is somebody about to know MPP.
MPP, Anna. Dr. Babud Bomi, or day.
Somebody about to say,
Bahamo. Madam, Mama will say, "What bench? We're saying answer. You were well, who said, my personal mistake. I'll be a short idea. Ba ebi asa mistake baby wo ho be collect to wa kwatra akire ni fa so de ba say wo akanti na ta wo te dam ho kra na wo to dam ya wo pia bo hu ta de ebi je bu kra hu sa de wo si pia but wo kwatra akire na wo hwe mu na wutumi hu ta de wo be ye to sa ba na hu bi wa wo be ya de kakra ntine ya ba se be ma no chance kakra chance ba wo mia cause me doctor ba wo mia obi a wo ayi wo kura ayi one of master ubu amembo no aso kasa aso opposition so ne ka sa mu pa so opposite me ba me yese ana me ba me yese me o so o ti ade so o ba ba ye den ade o ti so ai o na ubu mai o no master na ebu mai o so ba de bia so wo position ka me dia ka ma o bai ma ba e ye se ba o be ba ko mi nyina no de enya de ba na ama ba
mate
ana school ayi ni so no kindergarten we no so no anka be ayi school nkwala ade kira no ukọ kindergarten a obi a mo kira do ba ko na ayi ya be kira mo ade ba ko na ya kira mo Yesu maame de se Mary papa de se Joseph ya wo ne Bethlehem that day we de kira nkwala wo school nkwala ketwa wo ba kira ni ya yi no master teacher be de na akwala tumi enya ni mbiye sa ko Yesu maame de se kwa ehwa ama de se the papa de say all the way when you know the way o tata o kwa Ghana school no o de government school o from primary school to JSS o be school ni ba ko kwata e bia emergency police emergency number kura woni o be fire service number oni mi tata ambulance number o mu kura Tell me, I'm going to church from school. No, but I tell you, yes, mamma, the Samari, a papa, the Joseph. I want to him back up. Where the other church of school move? School, but I church of better. Nano, a school near Paracatoni, a bizarre, Onina, obey my about Banua Mutu. A Mutu, no Banua. Because the antenna was school. Yabisa, Bruni, a small bike, can you be the one with your kind? Also, a pedro, but my ya, nipa, comment my nipa when you paint me. There was a Paracatoga, the Biniacola gun, and your top and Yantan, you was two more. So, Professor, I'm not a your guy, but say, look, I enter history. I never was good. Come and come home some day. Yes, I'm not some Yaman, I think I started tranquil and Katuana Sanom, and so a Babru Moon, some the air trouble. Until I call in Yana or Papa Bruscu. I brought you any Bible school, Bible school. Bible school, if you have a Bible school, there's a problem. First, yes, this way, Yama, I saw before a deep way. And yes, Bible school, no call you. Deep way, this chow, come on, can't be told. Oh, Jay, that's to tell a question way. Oh, yeah, Bible school, our problem, no, upper Bible from one order. And the Osigana, the be a best you think I can't a crown a year. Tell your papa to me yet, public, and I did this. Ghana, 45% of the Ghana Ghana, a population, or be a population, or be a Ghana support. And I'm a question, it's a captain. You know, Ghana support, and a politician to the almost the air, or man, or want to do. And I kind of maybe a member relation pass about me. I don't be by Sadia. Be a Mr. Plank or Cano. A customer. All
right, yo.
And people work out for a campaign. You know, a baby, I'm going to be so.
That's it. A customer. Frank, Mame, oh, final comment, naming Yahweh. Now, the head now, on him, sir, almost say, almost the free SHS, no more person, almost the private AU free now, school, Benya, benefit, free SHS, no. And also, yeah, she say, yeah,
free education, no. There wasn't a proper consultation because there are some students that they can pay.
Yeah.
So okay. And let me tell you, Ansan will be doing about private school. No, mostly about 80 to 90% of them are very wealthy.
Yeah.
Into your monsters will be a mobile can free researchers, no damn feasibility studies no more, damn consultation no more.
Now better than screen no outside way, oh papa was go bet me to Gina.
That is it. So that is to tell you, say, some no more can they don't know what they are saying. They are just doing that for votes. Even university now, or can one can say implement free education. Also, there are some students that their walls no almost can compete me. They shouldn't have been included in the free education, right? The university now what can also be free for level 100. Which is why feasibility studies here who say there are some students that they can pay their admission fee, and I also be free. Yeah, ben why?
Yeah.
Ghana dey here mobo. Yay.
Adia, baby I will be a bra. Frank Frank Owusunsu aba. Frank.
Yeah, Ankabi.
Yeah.
Also that.
Friend. No ye pa de Frank wala ino do. Medda nasi bebre. First of all, medda nasi be ma awo. Awan platform na wotimi we boy nyama bi ni dia kire nyina la. But at the same time, medda nasi wona kukudu no wono the boldness no. I'm telling you, why at the papa because our teaching fraud na yankese in government. Now the same time wotumi you bold. No, secret and I say, so those kind of negatives no or one further no other to one thing. A big academic government. Now the same time was a teacher now. Yanko point because on your beyond about my adam. Because someone started over YouTube or children you mean and I may expect them to ban now. Can you colleagues know no the same school no ban all the phone in those guys no one or two of them will be calling. And I said they will call so that they will adapt to the Alacano. But akwa ede ehu abonkofu bebre nti no kwano wontu wamba out wamba kebi nti me denas wakukudu na wenya no na at the same time no so nanka be I mean NDC fu no de sisi ana I mean me blame won no because nana kufu adum no the free education won de be na awe the free education aba na ntumi nya da nyansen yo this common nyansen ntumi nya da me the free education aba. It's now me a campaign. I organize some YouTube fubia. Once we to can be there for the corner or corner. And you be because Napco what beno 1 year juma. Now Napco's students need be a fire boat and Uber drivers. Because we can what one farm one. It is my end is fully any day and can be a mini problem because I mean met you much 1 till 50-50 because another kufa baro. Okay, free education. Yes, on yet, and this is on yet possible. But yes, the case are by way to my yet. And she may end this if all will king. If a baby no want to me yet, but if a baby so to my yet, in Germany, I don't blame them because I blame this government. Now, concerning the main talents, now, Frank, you better Frank Lecano. Yes, Ghana for excuse my language. In fact, you know, we am the on Chelly Biela. Akabe eshe first vocational school na de na no your perception there nkofu bia wa bombo na won kwadam school no na at the same time what no eshe so first we to push them kind of physical challenge for won kwadam level no first na share at the powerful bebre excuse my language e fire yarefo na dem na first na o we need team because eshe telephone especially me funa say excuse my language mimbo bia nimtia o efa telephone efa wanane nye na nse na nyama asesa ebi wone se nye na nse na nyama asesa nje we de yanga se ne ye budam nyama nyina abonfia eko TTI takrade eko OIC na MVT na adi na no we ndem kofo bon ko chi na we de madi because I mean demi yiveti wa be na I'm telling you because ya the papa and government ni yanka anye mobile phone 1 CD na 2 CDs na adi because one anga sanem de wa ya to keke ba wan kasa plan na kasa no oni one trip fa won sika na galamse sika na wape nka campaign ya wali yi kwa ka bibi afon ba wan ka hwe fan nti am NDC for ni I'm telling you I don't blame them much honestly all about the power because yen ya ma dead good for no Kenya won oye president ya ka dead good ko fi fa leba when our course me better frankly I'm telling you na kukudu na wenya no onko da anya na dam nya ko pon be shiran
yo
the wetu we gina won effort no o expose this government to people nko obedwe nankasa the professional ji anko pon shen bebre me de be serious and bro dia fine anko pon shira waso akabi.
Alright, thank you very much Frank Owusu that Dear. All right, King Chelsea Radio and TV, sir, with Frank Adane of We Are For Ken Worldwide, and also We Are For Ken TV. Uncle Joseph Sebo, good morning and good evening from here.
Good evening, Uncle. Good
morning.
The home of the government, you know, if you have a call, yes, I am okay.
Amen.
And so, yes, I got the home officer, Obama Mobile, and the more called the mobile, and other men, some of that, you know, Uncle, so I get nothing and then Makasapa, the Edikan Yachia, all the family members, that's the good in the and you know. The chair will be the radio. If I come to me, Cassani.
Oh, super. You're loud and clear.
Frank Casabibre, my idea. And the Amicasa, Ghana Force, and would not say no, the politicians and on that. The Mukan saying this as a dinner near Juma, you could be near the February. And somehow in this is 40 penny, dear inside a drop. And I vote, sympathy votes, no more pay. Now, I mean, no more, almost cast a Yama Hammer, dear Moyao. Yana Mukasa 4 years, Mahama may be 4 years, when you are 6 years, no working 6 years, a time is 3 years plus 4 years. Now, 4 years here, over the other over. Nothing. From the mobile phone, you missing me, you go for when you have break a be person by the money minister for entertainment. Then a near break guy, I said, the video come. I can mention it, but sometimes I mean, for some years, I'm a when you're soldier. That's an NDC, but that's also basically video. It's one my belly, a teacher. The cast of my gun and Hiana, or my gun and Isika, because the woman, the Roma, as a prophet, as a missionary, what makes you the whole Asia. Then the woman near Ma, Ghana, a we will be, and so also. Omuko Jina, only Ghana crop with no some purpose, I did the more. Ghana, a chim that, and the Kragan and Yamufa. Jim said, was the Abbey. Teacher for that will be call a week say you could sit down, Mama. How over her? So I'm going to the you must see where estate. This is a teacher, and I didn't hear you manage the baby. You can't credit it from market film. Nurses for, doctor for, the Adama almost you know, you do what they do because doctor for no say if you look at almost can be higher. It's almost different. The teacher in Grampona will catch your head one. Also, the no, so no, the over Abano, and my family, where teacher need be over there. The auto chose to crowd drink input in Koji, raise the TV, now what 3 years, not what's him. Half of the meeting will be 5,000 for 15 years. Now, you see. This is the kind of things that as a mind penny for the simple you in answer almost year. Grabiani, I can't see to MPP in NBC. Oh, no, press conference, you know. That's why they organize here. The idea from a catcher, I dear we the password, so we need to share. ade papa bɛba sisi yɛka sɛ yɛntumi ntu MPP ne NDC ɛna no yɛntumi nyɛ kyɛn yi ɔman Ghana mu yɛtoro ɛna yɛnkasa yɛdaadaa sɛ mema yɛ madwen anka bɛ wayɛ wadwen obi biara a wɔtie ayɛ n'adwen sɛ yɛpɛ nsesa yɛbɛboa ma nsesa n'aba nsesa n'aba ɛni wɔ baabi ada sɛ MPP ne NDC wɔn yɛ rock a yɛntumi ntu wɔn ase adeɛ a yɛntumi ntu ase wɔ wiase abɛ botan mountain ɛna ɛdi nso otutu mountain nti NDC wɔn yɛ mountain ana MPP wɔn yɛ mountain wɔn ti sɛ dua it's easy to remove it. The spirit of deceiving a truthful, crumful, a soft body politician, and the who only ever Roman Ghana is a very born a way petri. And you slow who let get on the shady petri. The best son of who could draw so up. One he knows a name of million on China for the now be coming because school. The Cassian friends and ye be phone comedy, the young game of the Totania Tutu, Titipuno, Yasen, a cobble as well. Yasen, a put 2 motono. Nama collect it, not funny can black. I am a name win, and you win. There's a nonsense in school, no education in Yellington, I'm wine. A dear Bakua, a brave young man, 5 years more. Kọjá Samoa mi maa mi ni aba Kọjá Samoa ọbẹ blast mi maa mi ni aba nso sẹ mi ka mi bọ bọọlù 700 times you see ẹni mẹbi wọn mu a ẹ ti sẹ the education amoayẹ ama talent ẹ wọ yẹ mu yẹn fa yẹ adwuma wọkọ sukuu ani ẹkọ ma ọ subject 13 akora a wọkọ JSS. The amount 13 subjects. And the other is your motive. As you took on Bible, which they bought Asian from about and this are. But then the young man and Crawford, Western one do more useless education, and brain, and sooner higher. It is so good now. Yes, man, they say, Baba, they say, Joseph, and he said, when you know, also soon come here. Here, Baba, video not the same as all we also soon come here, and also. China, this is one year. Hey, you're quiet. Go quiet for so many years. The video because of your uncle. A bride, and no move from us and a trap Bruno. Or my machine. What the machine is for a blue one, a trap Bruno, no chichi, and that's saying a blue piano to family. Oh, and so maybe a way you're for so many years. So they see channel, see the situation. Saa yɛyɛ koko do saa nso na China boy machine koko no machine ni efom nyina na machine twa na ɛbɔ na ne hono no kra boy mo saa de ko yɛ samna ne nneɛma yɛ susɔre na no hye koko no ɛne tagye hono ɛde yɛ samna ɛne saa samna na wai na ma yɛ nim die nyina yɛ abi wɔ ne yɛ callback. The dad die say comfort not your comfort your bontam to comfort not your comfort your bontam. That you know when you see a church, you boost to your power. And before let the encourage be by you when you say the image of God. Yes, you get me a baby. Yes, you get me a baby. But see an abrofoma only history no be a history. Only fake brain, only history is ye kasa ahemfo kingdom so ye before omesue free ho ye kasa education omesue free Africa but now no ye me hu so omo de education ba no akofa broni bia no to dia beto internet so ni ba bia se o de education ba enso omesue free Africa man say musa e ko no omesue mass you see all kind of distance let's go back here try ye nkrofo ye nkola no for good education Franca or T platform so yeah, you know, for South Africa. The Dimpa, every annual to me about the well name. Who book and no head some map was so. What you don't call say a map on the next where be and a town. And so, there Africa, the continent is to see all over the world. And so, you get a map on which way map on your original map on the other. And she said, you go back, it's in a China for a normal person. The China for 17 years, 15 years, and no way without. Omo ye mobile phone. And there's 17 years, 18 years, 20 years for another hookup. Plan for choir or breakfast or best coming for internet because I do not be anyone that's what the anymore. Unyankopon ye kumdi obi abedua dan e na mo ka se potential boy de anka bibi se na kan yi mu ano dije na bibi am ka se ka bibi se na kan yi mu kan na se mu nyina mu ja ta akra e na mo top jo aposo kojo safoka na ya na ye sori ane de so bo ne bo politicians bo ne no ko ba mo platform so na mo wo so ma na ko aposo kojo safoka why na ko to bi why le promote ma no since we club in Fred said, Yamian, you be a man anymore. And then we Uganda. And on Cronaba, to someone a young bosses in your money more. Among Kagi. And she said, a man penny for 9 yards, remember for us to get in the air. Over to you, be a father who died. And on Cronaba, yeah, they might taxi drivers. I'm break war when I'm walk out for you, blame you, no. Gina said, only the question, and also so they might taxi drivers now. Only cheer for so many years. Open passes now, or no other man passes, you will be at home for crap. Because of greediness, the Yahoo Shemua, with the customer of Soka, who needs me Thomas Peppers, needs me Tom, needs me Fabian, and the air came up with the Yankos. Look of our women now, so I'm unpaid for. Who watch this way? The Baba, the young minister, or Continental America for Sai, or the transit for the Bessamai, and the educator, the company, Tom Brambadi. And why you lady into a bra wants me for Yansa and on the bank in the parliament and I say, okay, you papaya cow, I didn't see a teacher for almost one or dog lessons for Bugana or young Shelley, if Papa can try and think through or move to a said, or maybe the actually, no money that you or hospital, that will be a look at the German take care of the person because woman will be a man, a crown water. So you can be a man and say, oh, Yalana hospital, you can be more food at that. Because of what Yania, which they been in maybe a winya, I want to give you a winya as a nest as a doctor. We do a food, but Panion covered years on the wall, and that's what on go here, you go say, if you are in the field. African 1 year operation, many people. African 1 year operation, the Peru, there's who took about which any other countries are always having. That's the education will be behind it. It's a ceremonial. The MPP ni NDC ni true my system manchi. Mo mi yanko sense no.
Yo.
NDC yanko ponka obibia.
Meda sefa prophet Yaminshira. Mama Georgina. Hello?
Hello, Abe.
Yeah.
It's Obia or platform so
Obia Joso. Obia
Joso. Wakasa Bibre, that's Bibre. And at the 3 francs.
Yeah.
Frank Adani, Frank AJ, and a Franco Musu, the winners. Ubia Wakasa was Ubia, the Ubias. Yes, you Piluna. I can't say, Etiano Mona, send yes. Na master more education as me ye can say video be am share school for nkwala nketu ebina wo mu did wo mu nkomo na ye can say ba ko chires wo no wie school a obe carpenter so bibisa
aye
and the other one say Bakum Bisa, the other one question be. Say, I say, what about teacher Juma na Bibisa? Or say, teacher Juma de Bompe Adaya, a here woman in a woman is car. Sana, a teacher for the Bakum, ever into what say, the Juma would tea woman, what did the Alcalan woman? Not just a meme you hear in a Mitra one dear. What did the Aqualans and what did the Natamno? Want to menstruate. There was another video, and also so not teacher anymore. Some Qualanas will be a year to my best way. And will be a Canadian, but also do no so was so obey policeman. I then obey a policeman. Was it obey Jina Pemuna? What did you discuss? Someone who sent us a yeah. Also, Betty, a woman did not come with Jiska into Benny Scabby to a no pay or peso a place. He said, we will be in a point. The person out what did Jiska if you are driver. I will like it too. And I'm so I think I send it to no. What kind of swamp car so sad will be in a not just a new Topian or dear copies a human name. Sika bribe or vegetable or pass. If you know. Video ya show say we are trying to phone call and getting. One when you from beginning. Na no na kai me. Abrana Misha class 2 class 3. As my me came wo goso. I have forgot so. Be your family members na we are young those days no farming to be bi mu ko settle ho. It's na me na kro wo me ma me na wona no mu nyina wo e kire ne ba back to improve me ya achim jejeti new jejeti e ku akwa ya ekufu adokwa no so wa na me kai said go so no mo na me work class 2 class 3 no na ye wo special day every Friday pia na ye nsano wo mu kire ye nsano eduma ye nkwala nketinketi o every Friday pia na yeah man dodo na ye go to clean ewo nsuo bia na ewo goss ho kramom ewo na crane ade aye hu mfaso a ye go tutu ade ye de kwa ayimuchi ane na sifue ye canvas ewo so a plain aeroplane kra ye free part of it no no mo de ye kanya sem ketu so Ghana for nim the use of it na brofana befa no omo no dia koye ne ebe benefit wo mu na me kai sa time no Friday bia ye ko school anopa na ye pon anopa na awia before I was ye besan yakono na ade a wo no ba beye e wo se ade kro no wakofa wo de ba anti boys nkwala nkitinkiti o ebi mu de pre ko twitwa pre eba na wo mu nwene basket kenten ebi nwene papa ebi so de pre no ye praye ye ma ni titulu no ye apoto wi a ye declare no ye mix ya kasankasa ne ye mix enua nim tree na sisi wo no ye tete ase ye free classroom tete ase ina obi ya ne de so obi ya ne de nti wo mo animu kakra sen ye no na ebi so de braid common braid ya wo mutumi di twitwa so wo mo kwa tailor for ni seamstress for shops ni ade wo makwasesa material na etwitwa ne gugu for makwasesa na wo mo so e braid etwitwa entire ne ema sabiti se ema pantisi na mo de panie pam what you say that's the ye de clean blackboard sina yanya na ye pempam de ko yanya no podi me do middle school brand na still na ye saade no yanya na teacher for no ye pempam fufie de ba pam ne kama wasisa ntuma wontuma gwibi PCC bi dia hihye mu saa me mu na yetu ye de clean so me kai said that time no go so me can say class 2 ni class 3 asemi ye wo dey bia na ye say radio teacher wo mo at that time no bia wo mo enya 60 plus ni ade ko na bia wo mo so wo mo ehun ni emi kai bi ye say radio teacher aba school bia na radio wo ho esisimti radio teacher aba no ye hu ni ye nim ni papro nanim ba woni ye be kira de wo radio no so ye was school demo and so radio teacher time radio teacher aba no na wo se nyina ye tena won mudin na de radio no so no teacher ni na de nipa kro na wo kire ya de no wanya tuntum o hu chese wutumu se minim sa time ni nyina na abrofo ni bi wo Ghana hostel radio teacher aba na wo kire ya de yeah, we say ya say we see ya say now or try niema e wo so na sa program na true so ye ni jipa adesua ni bia no oh And this craft work, yeah, me can say every Friday, Pia. Now, ya dear was a teacher for no share my ye. Me, they say me, some that she yes, I near manus are fine you. Nina can building Colano from Colabrum, obeying no kitan san with Juma, Sanya will show China for the anne costly. So much to Nina to work. Or much to Nina to work. So, just Areho, Papa, Mancana, me, Areho. Naya, I can say, will be so swap on with Nima Dian and a for at times, Yana, you can't say, me can't say, I am no prayer, but a piano in the Panasania Mokayano. I dear with Nimu Yao Peso here. Your man of Parman yet. Me, my sister, me, I am last born mother. Woman or Ninu Kruba. Nanaya. Woman did not go to school, pa, one woman gets a baby woman sing to a man for now, was savvy. Cytosatribi. Expensive school. Say so university. Now, Colano to say talented, no. Or artist, I say, or more painter, or more painting, near man, draw, near man, and as if for no. Boy, very good in it. But never meaning papa say, or chini mukos roba from almost money yen yetina, the almost pen, and I was way. The almost penny say, that you obey a rubber knuckle track computing, that's all. But Colano talent now, what different roba na. Satan Ponusa. Nana ya art pa na dawa, you'll be surprised. Unka so no sa kwala no to one wife adi no. I no na ni ti hu. Enti so wo ye no mo ko hu so wo ye e woni dem mo no mo ti atia no. Otumi su sa. Awa mo so mpeso obey o mo fu se enya de ko hu. Enti atam se na parent no e bi so difa. Wonu anwu sa ne ba na ade we na ope, ade we na wo nimtie e wo hu. E so Woman see no, dear own parents and and also much man. And no, my yaqua our semina, or poor no ma, one of my question and drop for food so much me about bread together. So you are bass way, Bema. I will phone say, Henny, and over my dead body. Bema we part the man wearing it down, about we part the man in Waroda. Last minute, Woman prefer say, or no more, and no more or near one balance nano. Now quiet, the swabby prebe. Now no okwa aware no amane nko na papa na nko obebua no awofo na amapwantu yapam na ma ono so apen ba bia afa so enti atams ya kasi awofo so ya no mo kan we ban education e yisa no a de wo ba ni nim no wo study na sa na brofu yo mo ti o wo mo force wo mo man wo study akwala na no wo sa de we na kwala no eye good in it na say wo ye interested in it wo mo janu ma wo mo de nipe esensa wow ensa no adwuma hia pa because just some few years ago Germany ha wo mo eka say wa wo nipa bi ate say busuani ana say woni mo bi a Africa no kitansa no dwuma no mo hia nkofo a wo betumi wo mo yes ansa no dwuma na enu eboa makro no omutumi build kro no nti wo ni mo bi sa no wo hia ansa no dwuma wo ye good wo ansa no dwuma pie mu no manemra na mo make sure say wo na wo mani panaba na kwodi visa aba no chese wo be hu mpanyifo na wo office baby a wo beko wo ma be ma sa invitation e na ma nipa na ba wo mre wo visa ho na mo make sure say nipa ne ba wo no asa wo ye adwuma a wo betumi take care of that person no ma be ma ne paper asa wo ne wo be gene na tena wo fie but wo ma be ma ne paper na o de akoye adwuma because of adwuma na wo no wasua no wo mu bisa no na ampa wo mo test no wo ba bi hunu sa ampa na adwuma ye fa ni a eno ase e ma ne paper straight away na watena kremu na waye adwuma wo mo kan den just a few years ago ma me kra me tea news me so kra me po you come fu bi amane ne na sefo
all right
so but Ghana no antisa me dwen wa me ti ase First, near technical school. Who says, meaning said, I should hold, I do, and also I knew, I don't know. But I collect one of my dear, no better than said, yeah, would him. By a piano, or you're good in something else. Make I say, middle school Form 3. I had extra essay. Myself, and it's Anya Maniamano. And at that create and show the Deba I have attended. I say you can't say Yabo Jaon as a fashe bia yaba Nana no Moshia you said I mean can now what copy I say young tree about it as a boy, you know. What happened in the Kaka? Young tro. Now, your tro will be a trony DSC. Now, your teacher, you know, that time, no. Boy, you need to be I say. So, what show? Now, you know, your books no could go table, no so. Walking kind will be idea. Or kind one more trying to come with full explanation. Yeah, the church in same or kind my class nina at say nipa we mum say man why dear pa. And I almost was said be almost that woman nima dear no my bone. Now make I say one classmate be Juliana Aqua. One fancy lady be Juliana Aqua. One only dear or what try no. Messi ama ababa we ni anka school one mo kra piu enso obo dia na ye nyina e ko form for eduwe school ni dia okotro ye no o se o deba no okọ baabi na okohia ti o no okọ baabi na okohia deba se deba neighbor ena o chase no ati se deba ni chase no so I run now I say was going to Johnny na deba ni chase no. Kiche kwa kinds idea we say ya the two need you school mu class who. Ye will be a one and ya associate me as na ye di no. Na ne ra wo ne ho because when you the chrono at the chrono was see and tron wo nim form 3 wo nim at the chrono was see and tron. A fashion ni chase no. I'm one who should dimicate Janice and a fashion way chasing his just say, hey, oh, and so make I know you're good in something else. As I didn't know you're good in it, they be a miss me, Mamma Dino. And design a yakano. I was a steady woman sending a mooking ya nap as I and son with Juman in your money man. Or to me this education system no not to me what's in previous and Qualano do one until or no or be wasted time or school them or no mono. Now or the chance and Juma and no remember one in future.
All right. Yo.
So I can't me person make canon. Once again, Frank Adania that's a bit brave. Why say, tell me a baby to saffron. We know that my why Yamisha.
Yo, bye. Uncle Michael.
Hello, Senior. Good evening.
Yeah, it's saying. Yeah. Me who say we drive? Oh, drive me boy.
What can come up? What can come up? Odinu ya wadi Nyankopon di ama no, wo Nyankopon di ama na. Enta bia time a wo di nepa no. Emla na bia ya kan say enye the right spot no. Enti na ya say wo enye no kure but wo do be bia ye.
Mama George na wo de time ho nti makakura mo se menkan. Yeah.
We now we may drive on so
another hono. Yo.
Me tell me you look Christian, man, no bet me akaka.
What's that?
Me tell me you look Christian, move bet me akaka. Senior, me kind of simple. So we are making on. So one that you ya want to mate. Senior, education is about living. Bread and butter. Any source via America president to go school, Ghana president to go school. Anybody who goes school via is about bread and butter, right? The education will affect can see a pa I bet me to send the penya braba senior America education system the best we are seeing ameboa.
Yeah.
Education ayenya yeba America. Yebe pede yebe pe adwuma na aye meboa.
Greener pasture.
Yeah. Yeba yebe go school America. Ya me go school America meboa.
Yeah.
Ma yenua no ma wo free hanom. Omo dodo na afa go school hanom. Ba ko ne ko America omo statistics e fa ye can say ehiafo a e wo wiase nya no. Ebeka to say America is one of the people they live paycheck to paycheck. And what should I pay a friend and what you know? Almost 60-something percent so. Now yes, education now you can say yes and consistent BPI or your life who am I you know. But you see the kind of education America is used to know. America used to education system our own. It's a great employers. I'm sorry, employees. Ama or my year for certain group of people. So I tell you, the policy America use to young Africa, young Tia follow no. American system no is about work. It's in the normal people who use to be honest. Open conform my year man. So if say America training go for nya mo ma ba be for those kind of heavy equipment now. I have for a better factory work, you know. So basically, American education system is about and a better factory work. Other than that, and how can you tell me say system a very good plan? Open or more year to market here and will grow ma and your more year manual work. Then your money answer the call classroom, senior. And your money, American and Ukrainian the Google classroom so much. Basically, a canker, yes, America, Jumano, and get down on them, some manual work, you know, and down on them say, if education now, can I am penny for no. Everything, the cost center, our education, you know. Say, if I look at informal education, my main candidate, because the way I see formal education, you know, metro countries are practicing formal education, now they are checking almost, you can't say, employment status, and the way I almost see they grow. You see, the way I Africa, education system, follow America, especially Ghana, education system, free Ghana. That will be the reason why because American education system, no, and critique and conform more and more pass out may extraordinary. Or more no, or man is about liberal working. That is one point I'm making. And two, Japan. China, almost form of education will be using. Almost use much more of informal, I don't know more typing, artisan, and it's an phone. Even though almost the former and account and chronicles to almost Yatania Maninia, but much moreover, America may labor a year technological, you know, the major produce, you can't say, people are a poor, Emma and the Cosino. China, Indonesia, any star countries, you know. Almost phones, and I say, why you using most of them are on critique ever. It's America or rely much more of technological development, you know. A better TV, this annual marketing, using the animal. Me would be America found much more of Asia for one. Or more a yes, annual man more, Taiwan, any other countries, you know, why? Because often they practicing much more of formal, informal education. Yemfa yensa, NCA BB, yemfa yensa, NABB. So what I say. But PK America formal education, you know. Akrana makrana babe can profo. Akrana makrana babe ye can say. Abe defense. Will nipa muni akaso no na happen. But at the end, senior. What checking Ghana pa? Ye go school Ghana kakra no. Senior they check it. Omo mu di first people no. Omo nya e ko si say.
Yeah.
Yeah, control na asesa ye wa hanom ye sebra ye be kasa na say ye kasa in a way pa in a way say as education. Oba hanom na say wo divert wo ye wa adwen say obe ye ya. Yes, wo betumi akọ anim wo enem anim. But ye wo Ghana no. Education na ye ko ye nya na ko si say. the odi first clear plan is obedwane afri ni maba be factory work the odi first no kra no or plan it obedwane aba be factory work esi the form of education na you use no onom no ebe ko so ha ya say ya nsan ya adwen ni ya right informa ebe ha ya ma ye ti no ebe ti enkroma pencil sa factory 26 enkroma si ye no at that time na enkofo no mu eye sa adwuma of factory onom no senior that type of education education kesi be na no makoko ya found near training that is a American system na make us say ya ba ya found near training ni atro afa we sha afa both not sha afa we sha and non enkroma mo pers de ye adwuma no so ati ase but ye per se ye ma education ye se chinchina akwa no kwachina classroom no nkaprofo obi akọ school wanya 6 when me party English yes want me koye doctor want me koye engineer want me koye your friend say ICT engineer want me near to say this is pass English wa bra crow we my we take for okwa hospital o akoto take ni say your doctor e wo ne prof no kran say anya papa o be bu on ma me nan say am de mba koye o mo kana obi gina onom no aye de wa kire nipa na wo sua no mfalu sa prof na ye ono ane kasa no emfanya adwuma but ye ya fa de chinchina ye say education system no o pass English and san watch me aye dey akoye course a person wo ye akora ne person okoye some course a bia e for road ho obey kwan road engineering kra na ye say the prof nye ade so ye match and physics no de koye adwuma wonya math wonya physics prof no so wonya sia again na ekoye wo sa area ho no but you be denying akra no it is that system no say ye ntwam na ya amfa system e be boa ye mana ye be ko so able na sinya me ye me de papa baumia so wonim baumia can a lot about digitalization ye dik yap ka same way say baumia na digitalization a work anya no e mu bia no one more start here ya ka sa same way say NPP for our more platform so mu believe say baumia start ade pa ko a ono na ye ya o mekire na ye nhwe ye debate wo de omadwe yo mo say bi o start ye ebe ye sa ye can say addressing system but not GPS no ono a progression of addressing system no na but in your name sa baumia nyoma wo kenya no in future the bit nya ebe de Ghana pa na say majority of them here for upper class for upper class ana middle upper class for me come middle upper class a middle class no kan ye wo ma o mo chire o mo kakra ani o mo o mo ye okay kakra o ma o mo tita no o mo na ICT ne na se for no ma ye ya o mo feel say ICT no especially ye nyan mo ma ye IT no o mo feel say IT no ewiase na jane yi globally senior America akra na e wo no ICT na ye adwuma no employee nipa ensin you can say industrialization no employee nipa ensin you but yes a math system no o create system a be man you ma ye dey aye easy so at you say easy baumia system na o person o create no at the long last no the di bebe nya ne say enko wi ache no bo say na the orene yemfa ne say warene ne term no enko awie no na Ghana no ada so te say ne etia but upper class no omo de omo so ma change because one omo de omo timi the system no eye adwuma omo timi de card ye nyoma ne ma omo person omo ye ne na sefo but enkurase na adwuma sem ni ono no nya yi no obo say no omo de still na omo ye dey omo bre it me dia me ma dwen pan mu no ba omo system no enye right now and they say dey koso the America sa no ye sini aye ye yusu asem ye ka asem ye say Ghana ye de eye koko ene sa nyoma ye betumi a change ama value abem nanke aye yi no ya kasa asem we se Ghana eputuo no beko animu a eye se ye nya factory e wo Dambaga se Dambaga e wo factory a eye okay for me na area abe e wo factory a eye okay the moment abe ya sa nyama wenye wi abe bia wo ne factory na te for we je kufuado me kai for me na that time oba wo asem o kan ye ma for me na to yakoma so pa ne se abe na e wo honom no omo be kan abe nani ye de bi be ye semina ye de bi be ye we ye de bi be ye we e create that job ni ye wi na ye yi wi a the more nipa ense ko ma no na afi na wo bɛ sika ne nneɛma ani na ase technology na ayɛ dɛ ɛne IT no afɛ wuram afɛ sesa nneɛma a yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ oh akora sɛsɛm na yɛyɛ no yɛde ahoɔden na kyim yɛbɛtumi ayi su adeɛ wei asanhye wei na ɛwɔ akyiri a wɔɔprɛsi yɛbɛtumi ayɛ dɛ adane saa sɛmina nama nneɛma yɛ kyim no yɛbɛtumi akyim dodoɔ but sɛ woni saa nneɛma wɔ nyaa na da bia wo focus digitalization deɛ na wobɛ digitalize system na ɛwɔ Kumase ɛne Accra no koraa no enipa ɛwɔ saa yɛka sɛ companies ɛwɔ saa system no koraa no ɔmo nru ahe companies ɛwɔ saa system no saa pharmacy yɛka sɛ ɔmo use ɛde ɛyɛ nuro pharmacy foɔ no ɛne ɔmo yɛ yɛka ne sɛ Coke foɔ ɛne nase foɔ Coca-Cola foɔ ne na ɛyi no ɔmo nru ahe esi saa yɛ digitalization no ɛdeɛn angle na yɛde bɛyɛ nea ɔbɛka ne sɛ ɔde bɛyɛ taxation or the be making sure say e be cover tax for or the be collect data na say for o collect that data ni nya awie na still hia e wa system ni ma e ye portion na ase kobo data bi aba o me abenya a e be kire say oh nipa do say the wa ni nya no e ye portion ana wo side kobo because on create opportunity bi ama nkofo na e wo ho no omo ho nye dey ento omo eti ye me de me ma dwimu no before say yes e create opportunity e ma nipa. That's the reason why a mama 24-hour economy no. Me I believe in that. I believe say bet me day apwa amanyoma day akonkan. That's the reason why Alan na sema worker say obe make sure say industrialization because no. I believe in that. But as at now I can say digitalization be no one ma e bet me dim put to at the end sisi ya do be wie ba o mi attend wa say obe ni a na ebo na basa still na oh yetimi the dollar yes card yes yetimi o say airport who twam airport a o the card to yes be na ko senior twam airport ye ka say anyo but ni pato do say ne ko twam e ti say what ya brochi na wo feel say o pese Ghana change ya na wo fa no say oh e be favor wa ni pato do say ne be favor wo mo Ghana ho no yanka ye ya yetia no mu se ye ya yetia no ne dia anka system bi aba o mieka bia enti na me say eye ebe fiba ye kan say nipa kakra bi no anka system bi aba o mieka bia ke ye beto aba ma no but ye ka Ghana putu a na ba o mieka cho say obema airport on udu a eno ase wo use passport o do Ghana card eto ade so na watwem na akwa Ghana ye ya ye ma me mo ne ye nua no ma o mo te Ghana no nipa do say na be fa airport. Now, at the end of the year, effort one, you need 2 million. Mama can say Ghana, you 2 million for airport. It is all when you 30 million. Let's say import 2 million and airport. Now, what is 2 million? No, against that 30 million now. Development ben are open. Yes, you want routine. Yes, you may have dream money. ABA, I want Yama about me. Very good, but for minority and for Nipa do one. The minister to Dubai for air building, Dubai industrial, you can't say digitalization any day. Dubai for air building or crew. Senior, or building iron rod factory, or building cement factory. The macro developing no. One confirm free baby, and you might Dubai, or your margin so much so maybe any say you can't EA country so saying for whatever that they did. Oman kofa opia free baby oman kofa cement and free obi group oman kofa iron rod and free obi group omo hwe the level of the way I want person see omo die na iron rod no the quality a omo pe no master did the company no maye let say the be ya omo be ye dey omo be to free omo no but here the case I can't fly home no I dey bia na ye person broni eba here the contract is in sema no kakra bi no fa Africa na ho bibi aka bi ye so de adwuma bia chete Kumasi airport and your fan omo ko cry and e baaye Accra terminal here Mahama ye and your fan omo ko cry and e baaye so who build the oman wo ne ma ne kura na wo pese o de ye ka se adwuma na wo pese o kiti na senior man ye no o kwa bonche na akofa aba why wouldn't you focus on say me ami create sanya mani nya na ye easy amame na fe me build o man simple na me build we are then I can move on to the next level. But me a MPP, it is true. They always want to start from 10 down to 0. and no be no more free education. Of course, I see free basic senka or my basic Rollins cra and started to basic. Say or my basic I come. And I go for buy or bet was. And can go for to buy no person or PPF free no. Basic and yet entirely free because I'm crown or more bread. And can go for to say basic in the day and sana baha. About you can't say I call JHS or and sana way. But yes, JHS is free, so connect already. That's the reason why our resort will continue to worsen. Ghana, the education. Say, you understand your structure, MPP teach you. So, my I say, I'm focus on 10 because I'm cutting now 10 effect. Once I'm cutting now, I say, I didn't know events. Can nuclear one time. It will be at the end of the oh, the way we see at the garden in the come. But in 50 honor, there be a muja honor. Say, I am Memphis, no, any Athena, man. And Master no Yemre, because as you know, the best son come by the end of the day. The bed you have to see, I come and come as I be, man.
Yo, Mirasipa. All right, thank you very much. Linus in power there. Nah, in fact, Linus in power, who be paying ya tibida. Say ya, she nikutrayim. Sly Wonder says all these talks be Casa Wale talk. The Linus impulse everything clap. Yimu Surya. And so munkoso semu clap. Hey. Alright, Akwesi say Nanado and Bamia has disgraced MPP party. Sly Wonder say enye no. Frank upon compo head tan hey any one. Now Franco also say Nana's bogus arrogancy, autocratic leadership and selfish Ejapa family evil agenda has waken up the dead goats, the dead goat in NDCs into lamplight. Now, Linus Impulse say between 2 and 5 years, 2 to 5 years, right? Kids pick up sounds very quickly, and that's the time they develop speech and form their vocabulary. So whatever they pick at that time is very, very crucial for their development. Learners impulse, children learn fast through play. Our educational system is too theoretical, abstract learning, and not helping enough. All right, let's move on. Learners impulse, if you are able to read, thank a teacher. Elizabeth Oko says none of the above, just empty promises. Learners in power, I need a straw to sip my soda. If you're Uncle Joseph Sebo says, good evening, beloved family of King Jersey TV. Rufina Achampon says, greetings, AB, or Abe, Frank Adani, and all the truth seekers online. Jesse Opi say, Odi Sobolo. Cratchy. Okay. Jesse Opi say, only His Excellency Kennedy Japan can save Ghana from this mess. Mr. Ejapon, Akasema Sikam Pedede. Oh, Mr. Japan, aka Sikam Pedede. And Mr. Mr. Japadia, and now what you're saying. I say Mr. Japadia, aka Sikam Pedede. And Mr. Fasiano Mame, aka Mr. Dollar. Mr. Fundamental has cost Ghana. There's some granny. Okay, now Lawrence Impulse MPP Abrepao. Hey, remember this day? Remember the day when we lined up along the walls of the classroom to spell spell what? Spell Shogologo Bamboshe. And wo bet this. Woe betides you if you aren't able to spell it in 10 minutes. Woe betide you if you are not able to spell it in 10 minutes. Adiana Baba. Solomon Amankwaya Tiwunkache, where have you been? She's talking about handcrafts in 70s, but not these days. Owusu Frank says even our parliament house, majority of the DCO, deco, or majority of the deco is all Chinese product. Oh yeah, the decoration in parliament. Na mkasa almost in parliament in Kunjano Kramkoto Bifi, Abrichina by China Mwa. Lana Simpa says, I remember the radio teacher program. Georgina, did you read the red book and the blue book at school? What about Abdul, the trickster, and tea without sugar? Greedy King Midas. I read a confidence trickster book. Yeah. Solomon Amankwasi, I think she read about courtesy for boys and girls in 70s. And then last one, Mama Georgina said, yes, so Linus in Power, I remember reading those books and others. My dear, thanks for remembering me. And God bless you, dear. Stay blessed, stay safe and well. Now, Uncle Prince Deborah says, say it again, bro. Franco say, Frank, you've said it all. Holla. So I'm also live on Nice TV. Nice TV. NICE TV. Nice TV. This abrique munko in anko subscribe. Yade. Nice TV. God bless you all. My pound, my bread. Amara so me yo impanba. Abaza. Mama no yemen one. I offer a Georgian. Ofra ono pedo o mama yam nezeman ono yam zemami mapo abaza. Hello.
Hello Abi. Hey, some new.
Abaza na ya some.
Me first me refi madofu bi ama manche awo mo enu ntira masamba so.
Enti na ebetia ho.
Ya kan say. Efiera Efiera me chia bebre na meba ohene safo ohene safo nso me chia pa me ma mienu bi nso osa kwa me ne Bonnie Godfred ya de bia omo echro chia me chia obia why me chia obia ohene safo be bia obia ya chia o ya feel nti ya na bra why ya na bra ana abe yenua ba menua ba sister Babs wetie ne na chi kakra why Me who say an if you're a bisana, see what yan and Echika Crentina, what two coin Crentina, yet in and catch your program, no snatch or beba. Why?
Ayo.
What's it?
And trouble, baby.
Beba.
Yo.
Beba.
All about on top of them, I catch your on top of them.
Pepe. So one number, no WhatsApp number now. Your chat was with Tembia.
I'm a master and message. My son.
Aha, auntie. No, I can't change and say, it's a number, so I must be a friend is saying. Dear, really go and want to turn in every row. Why? Now you're from one quite more. Aye. It's a long time, my friend, yeah. My money, my dofoni minianum. Why?
I have it.
I miss out. That's it. Yo, bye.
So thank you very much, Ebusia for your mention. Ahana Medemusi, Mama Babs, Mama Georgina, always royal. Irene Kufoharden, Momina, oh Inchi, to your turn. Mr. Asante, Gifty Abuaje Israel. If I want to say, and then Unity Abuaje, she loves Ken. Abinadida, Mama Equia for Sina, and Rita's Kitchen in Canada, Toronto, Ichiamuina. Nama, what to say? Any Amasewa, Ejaka Kari, God bless. Good evening to you all. Uncle Eric Afram, it's been a long time. God bless you. I love you all. And thanks for helping us. Mama yanko yanim. This is a hate 10K. Mama yanko ya chadudu. Ebe. Malasum Kahubi. Or that's no ya mutu chad me and kakanka kamada to do. Will be friend or castle Bacasam and Tumuncha. No, also one Soska one share. All right, God bless all of you. I pray God will protect all of you, give you his peace. Until we meet again tomorrow morning, stay blessed and safe. Bye bye.